Oh well, too late now. Anyway, I got some further bad news. I got some very much further bad news. Square Enix have been taking down every single version of any of the OST samples from Live Alive, which means that Megalomania is not an option. I'm sorry to say Megalomania is not going to be an option for our wheel spins today, so we're going to have to go with something that's a little more classical, a little more what we're used to, and we're going to go with old Mavichi's theme. Which is a shame, because I liked Megalomania for these roles. I thought they were quite good. But anyway, Pan2, thank you very much for the resub for 16 months. I appreciate it. Also, Ilmercia, thank you very much for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you so very much, both of you. It's a shame. I like Megalomania. Megalomania fits these wheel streams. This will as well. It's a little more daunting. It's a little very, very much more daunting. Very, very much more daunting. But I am... God, that's loud. Let me turn that down a bit. I swear, I turned it down to like 5% volume, and it's still loud as heck. Mamichi just goes hard. Morgana, thank you very much for the 14 months of the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Alright. So as I said, I'm not feeling 100%. I don't know how many spins it's going to be today. I know it's been a couple of days as well. I don't like taking this much time off. And the whole fact that, you know, the whole reason why I felt comfortable taking the ad deal was because unlike the last time we had it, where, you know, I was in America for 10 days, they had the time to get the extra streams in this time, but apparently not. Anyway, Jingu. I'm pressing my F1 button, that's incorrect. Jingu. Do it. If it's gonna be a long game, just do it to me now. Don't wait till later. Is that Nier again? It's Nier again. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's Nier again. Jingu's on a Nier rush at the moment. Alright. Interesting. Huh. David Robots, even the tier 1 for 9 months. I appreciate it. Huh. I'm not vetoing that. Chat, I'm bringing up the poll. Do we run Nier Automata? Yes. No. Users chat veto. So you'll have a veto, remember. You can say no to this. I'll give you all like 2 minutes because we are quite early on in the stream. Let people get in. Ooh, excuse me. What was that? Why is there rice on my shoulder blade? I didn't even have rice for dinner. I had a chicken stew. Now my stomach is bad, I have stew. Doesn't have rice inside of it. Why is there rice on my shoulder? On my elbow. I still need to get something to show what polls appear, or what's appearing on the polls on stream in the middle, but mobile isn't letting you vote. That's bad. Yell at mobile. It's my hands. My hands aren't a problem for this. My hands are feeling pretty good today. They're a bit stiff, actually, if I'm being honest. But they're not in pain at the moment. Also, for some reason I put chat vetoes down to 1. I might put it back up to 2. I'm gonna put it back up to 2. That's 12. Chat gets 12 vetoes out of 2. Damn, when did you all get so many vetoes? Why can I only have 1 and chat gets 12? Use one of your vetoes and you use 12 of them. Wheel, yup. Jingu's picked Nier Automata again, so you know. I'll show the wheel again. Like I wish I could make it so that it didn't disappear as well. Also, I'm gonna have to get a new wheel because this one only has 24 options, and we're about to get to number 25 with whatever I speedrun first, out of Sonic Mania or Dead Rising. Sonic Mania practice is finally going well. I can't believe I'm saying those words. I'm finally starting to get the Chaos Emerald stuff. Finally. It's taken a long bloody time, but finally. So, are we running Nier Automata again? I'm not looking at this until it's finished. No. Damn, chat. Damn. Chat says no. Alright, you're down to 1 veto left out of your 12, apparently. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Dead Rising runs are super cool. The 80% as well is only like 30 minutes if you're a good runner. So it's going to be less than an hour, which is good. Reminder, if Nier pops up again, that's a Yakuza. Okay, K1 again? Oh, Jingu, you bitch. Jingu wants Jingu. Alright, folks, I'm throwing it up. I'm not vetoing this one. I have a suspicion I know which way this is going. Would help if I could spell Kiwami. I have a suspicion I know where this one's going. 2 minutes again, because, again, start the stream. Next one will be a minute. This is also a nice short run. This is 2 hours. So, I'm okay with this. Very okay with this. But yeah, essentially, Dead Rising runs should be less than an hour when I'm not used to them, which is good. Good runners, obviously, also with some good RNG. Dead Rising runs are like just less than 30 minutes. Like so basically, you might be wondering, because I've already confirmed, obviously, that I'm doing Dead Rising that I'm learning it this month. You might be wondering what well, not what, how the fuck you speedrun Dead Rising. Because with Dead Rising, for those of you who played Dead Rising, you already know, the game is 72 in-game hours, which equates to like, something like 5 to 6 hours in total, something like that. It's not a super short game, but it's a good old, like, it's essentially like you have a whole fuck ton of waiting. And as Bryce is saying in chat, what they've got in the speedrun community is this thing called Time Skip, which is this mod that basically is a clever little program that tells the video game, oh hey, you finished this story beat? Yeah, fuck off about 20 hours into the future. And that's how you speedrun Dead Rising. It's really good. It turns a literal 5 to 6 hour speedrun into a 30-minute speedrun. That's how Dead Rising runs work. You'll see when I learn them this month. But the Sonic Mania learning is actually going a little better than it was before, which is good. So I'm expecting, for those that are wondering, I'm expecting this to go through this vote. I'm not looking at the results until it's done, obviously, but I'm expecting it to go through because it's good old Jingu and it's Kiwami. And Kiwami's good fun. That's a yes. All right, doing Kiwami, folks. Damn. We're getting a couple of repeat wheels at the moment. We're definitely getting a couple of repeat wheels at the moment. Which is a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping, we would have some newer stuff that we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen a Yakuza OG one or a free or like a dragon or any of the Judgment. Well, we did see a Judgment, but we had to veto that because it was too late. So it would be nice to get, actual newer runs. Let me grab my splits a sec. Yeah, because Kiwami, 80%.
On my first switch beam.
Also, Caparolo. I need a Caparolo to play the video game. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. I was wondering where that went. There's a piece of broccoli on my floor. Because I dropped a piece of broccoli from my stew earlier, and I was like, where the fuck is that? It's my windows, by the way. It's always my windows. Alrighty, Hitler. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Alright, we're doing Kiwami. Nice. Kiwami good. Kiwami is very good. Kiwami is nice and chill. After Hirao. Fuck Hirao. I don't want Yakuza 1 notes. I want my K1 notes. Thank you. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. I don't want my Yakuza 1 notes. That's the wrong Yakuza, my dude. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, let me fire up Yakuza Kiwami. Last played August 14th, so the last time we played this was the wheel stream. I don't know why I have my double layout. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't set up my capture card. That would help. That would fucking help. Not my webcam. There's my webcam. OBS. Thank you. There we go. Alright, loud music. Shut up, Kiwami! fucking loud. There we go. Good shit. Why is it always so rough there? Feel the force, folks. Okay, cool. Okay, we should be good. I don't know why I have both my loadless and load layout up. That was for testing 5. Hold on a sec. Layout.
Oh my
Substance
god.
chroma. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. That's a good shot. Yo, Cosmic. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully all Berserk went well. Your Berserk went well. Welcome to the first game of today's real stream. It is, well, technically it picked Nier Automata first, but chat said no this time. So instead, this time we're going Kiwami, because Jingu said, hey, I want my game to be played. Alright, Jingu. Alright, Jingu. Do we try to defeat Majima? No, we do defeat Majima. There is no try. There is no try. Only do. Only do. There is an old route that doesn't require you to beat Majima, but holy buckets, it's slow. It's very, very slow. That was the old route. That was, those days of running Kiwami were nasty. Those days of running Kiwami were a couple of the strategies for fights were, and I quote, get lucky. It's never good when, you know, your speed in fights is determined by get lucky. Ugh, those were the bad days. A second here, I'll finish my tea and then we'll get going. So yeah, hello everyone, coming from Cosmos, hope you're doing well. This will be the first one. If you're wondering why I've got double FPS input, it's because for some games have FPS reader like 0 and K1 and some don't. And we have a couple of Yakuza games that require you now to actually have a specific FPS. You also see that the in-game FPS for 0 and K1 is a little broken, because it says it's going up to 242 when it's actually, you know, not. It does that. It does that. So it's only about 25 minutes off world record, not bad first run. Yo, nice. So, you know, Strats, it's funny you joke about that because it is actually the gambling hall that used to be just get lucky. Like, the gambling hall fight in this run used to be exceptionally painful and there wasn't much you could do about it until we had a good couple of reworks by Big No No and Just Say Kuro, and the both of them made it so that that fight is a fucking dream now. It is so good. It is genuinely so goddamn smooth. Like, it's beautiful. It is now very beautiful. Alright. Let's start and have me get annoyed by Hirata. It happens every time. 3, 2, 1, yeah. There's an auto splitter, so I don't have to do jack shit. Yeah. Love it. Hopefully it's time to game time and not real time, because sometimes, yeah, it is, it's good. Because sometimes it defaults for some reason to bloody real time for some reason on my PC. I don't know why. My live split is weird. My live split also keeps kind of crashing every time that I try and play K2. I don't know why. I wish it would stop that. Because I have to forcibly get it to crash, then alt tab, and then come back in every time. Like live split, why? Every time. I'm gonna blame K2 rather than live split, because K2 is weird. But, yeah. Tiny Zan Get 2, thank you very much for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go punch Hirata. Hirata sucks. So, there's 2 versions of Hirata, OG1 Hirata and K1 Hirata. K1 Hirata sucks ass. OG1 Hirata dies in the first combo. It's great. But fuck this man. Fuck this man, because he literally messes up your, like, early tutorials here. Like, you want to hit multiple enemies, and, like, if he doesn't go to the left, you don't get multiple enemies, and now he can block everything. Because he's a jackass like that. I don't... Yeah, look at that. So now I don't have, like, any enemies near each other. Really? Okay. I'm just gonna leave them there and grab this chill. Not ideal. I want them in, yeah, this corner. Okay. Everyone is like really split up. It's like not good. I should aim for Hirata, honestly, because fuck Hirata. I should not have thrown him either. Jesus Christ. Part of me kind of wants to restart, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hate Hirata so much. You want to come out of Hirata sub 130. You don't want to come out of Hirata over 130, but nah, whatever. Let's carry on. The run can die in the next chapter anyway, so. But I hate Hirata. As far as tutorials go, I'm not sure what other runners of K1 would feel, but I feel like K1's tutorials are some of the nastiest in terms of speedrunning. Not for, like, difficulty's sense, although Hirata's very, like, RNG based, but mostly because they're really long, they're really easy for something to go wrong with, especially Hirata, and also, literally, it's one of those things where it's like... It's one of those things where, because after this one, all we have is get the ring back. So it feels like after this, if something goes wrong with Hirata, you've got like a long 5 to 6 minute like fetch quest that's about to happen. So it's like you have to have a good Hirata, or you know, what's the point? I should have just done the free light and just run there, honestly, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not exactly aiming for PB. If I get a PB today, it'd be nice. I know where all my time save is after we did this for the last wheel stream, but yeah. And hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. Hopefully everyone's doing better than I'm doing, because my body has been... Oh, bottom floor in K1, idiot. I was thinking 0 for some reason. Hopefully everyone's doing alright, because my body's been out of whack the last couple of days, as I've said. Things aren't going 100% at the moment. I'm very much lacking nutrients. I don't know how long this wheel stream lasts for. It might only last for 2 games, we'll see. It really depends on what game comes up next. I'm not sure if I can handle a long run after this one, even though it's only going to be like 2 hours, because I just do not feel good today. I could handle a long run if it was the first pick on the wheel, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see when we get to the end of K1. I'm just not feeling good at all. Essentially, for those who are wondering what's going on, this is going to be a little bit of a nasty, dirty little story. I have 2 hernias. I have a sliding gate hiatus hernia, which everyone has a flappy bit on your esophagus that lets things up and down. Mine doesn't work properly and constantly makes me try to vomit acid. This happened last week, but this one isn't actually the problem today, or this weekend, funnily enough. The problem is the other hernia that I've got, which is a para-umbilical hernia, where basically my intestines are fucked. And I don't have, like, irritable bowel, but I have something that's kind of similar to irritable bowel because of it. So, essentially, certain foods set my body off really badly. Or food in bulk, which is a good thing anyway, because obviously I'm trying to diet, but when I have certain food, like, unironically, bread, that causes problems. And last Friday? Yeah, last Friday I had 2 hot dogs, and even just 2 hot dogs worth of bread is enough to cause my stomach to go really badly. And when my stomach goes really badly and it can't process the food that is bulk, what happens is it forcibly ejects everything from my body. I don't need to go into detail about how it obviously does that, but it should be obvious. And essentially, when that happens, I don't sleep very well because I wake up after like 2 hours in an immense amount of pain. So I've only been getting like 4 hours yesterday, which is kind of nice. Amount of sleep. And then also my body lacks a lot of like... It doesn't digest food properly. So basically the nutrients from eating, I don't get into my body. So not only do I get a lack of sleep, but I also get a lack of nutrients, and basically it feels like I'm going to collapse at any moment. So yeah. That's that. That's that. That's the dirty story, and that's basically what's been going on the last couple of days. And it sucks because I can't stream during these times because it just I'm on the verge of collapse. Like, it sucks. Good, he didn't hit me. Fuck you, Saboy. How are you alive? How are you alive? Hey, you didn't hit me. How are you alive? So that combo should have killed you. You bounced as well. What the fuck? I changed the game. What? Yeah, I changed the game. I see it changed in my thing. Interesting. I wonder if... Do me a favor, Rosa. Set it to Yakuza. Just plain Yakuza. I wonder whether... Because if you remember I said the other day where they've been doing a few weird things with the directory, where they've translated, for some reason, Kenzan and Ishin. I wonder whether they've been doing some back issues that are causing K1 and K2 to have some issues again. Because this has happened before. This happened a couple of years ago. Because I definitely changed it. So I wonder whether it's doing the same. Twitch being Twitch, yeah. It's not doing it either. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. It could just be a Twitch thing. It could just be a Twitch thing. I got a long cutscene here. Bruh, this ain't Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is Yakuza Kiwami. Try this again. Done. We have a couple of... Twitch's API returned an error. Try again later. I see. So it's not our end, it's Twitch's end. There we go. Cool. Cool. Twitch is exploding. It's another day ending in Y. Surprise. Surprise. There it is. I don't know how the directory got switched because Twitch is broken right now. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Twitch having problems? Nothing I've heard of before. But yeah, that's the dirty little lowdown on why I haven't been streaming the past couple of days, which is a pain because like obviously with the ad deal that we taken this month. The nice thing is, you know, I had more like enthusiasm to take it this month because I didn't have, you know, like 10 days off because of, you know, America, but I've had to have 2 days off because of my stomach, so I'm upset already. So is my stomach. Haha. So we'll see. But the wheel streams are mostly for fun, and like with runs like this that I haven't done like properly in like a hot minute. It's not something that I'm trying like super hard to like PB. If I was trying super hard to PB, I would have reset over that Hirata. I'd have reset over Hirata. We'd still be on Hirata, to be fair. We'd still be on Hirata resetting like 20 times at this point still if I was going for PB in this game. Even though I know where my time save is. I have a good like 2 minutes of time save over my current splits without trying to PB in like chapters 12 and... Is it 11? It might be 11. 12 and 11, I think. Like, if I was to play Kiwami for a week, I could probably shave off a good, like, 4, maybe 5 minutes off my time. I don't know why I'm panning the camera. You don't pan the camera in Kiwami, but I'm panning the camera for some reason. But it's... I don't like grinding singular games anymore, you know? Obviously, when the newer games come out, you know, when LAD 2 comes out, we'll be doing a full playthrough of that, and then grinding runs of that, obviously, but that's about the only time. So, fun fact, this fight you don't have to do in OG1. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I must not have held long enough for Hirata. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I must not have held long enough for Hirata. My bad. You're supposed to be able to kill Hirata. Why did my game slow down when it autosaved there? Hello? The fuck? That's weird. Don't do that again, please. Thanks. Because you auto-save quite often, video game. Please don't do that again. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Grab you for heat, off the ground, not necessarily on this guy. Oops. My aim is off. My aim is off. Second on stream. No, it's the game. It's 100% the game. It's not the stream. It's 100% the game. Come on, up you get. No, it's 100% the game. Ugh, fucking hell. I just need to get some energy inside me, and it's just impossible at the minute. The way my body is reacting at the minute, it's just impossible. It sucks. Yeah, if it could not hitch when it autosaves again in the future, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Genuinely never seen that before. Okay, so... yeah, right. Alright. Alright. Off we go. Let's go fight. Let's go fight good old Majima, shall we? Board, not body tech. Thank you. Max Crush. I ran too far to the left, so I won't have the stamina for this. I have the stamina anyway, but I definitely won't have the stamina. Alright, let's see if we can do this correctly, shall we? For those of you who haven't seen a Yakuza Kiwami run, you're about to see some really cool shit. K1 is probably... It's probably our most glitched run, to be fair. It's really, really cool. It's genuinely, genuinely cool. Hey, so here's how we deal with Majima. Because we need to win this fight. Not like that. I wasn't expecting that move. Of all moves, that was not the move I was expecting. I need to grab this sign, throw it because that sign gives us full heat. I did not want to throw it all the way over there, which is a shame. Bring Majima at least a little closer to these objects to heat attack. Now watch the damage I'm doing to Majima with these actual hits. You'll see that it's a little bigger than it should be. Doesn't matter which one I change to here. I just want to change to this to grab the sign. Throw it back at Majima. Actually, this is an okay position because I can use this heat move. So what I'm doing is I'm using Max Crush, which as you can see is the charge rope. Ah, I didn't do the wall heat action. Okay. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. And by using Max Crush, basically what's happening is that I'm stopping, or I'm doing extra damage more than I should be. Fortunately, I did get his HP regen. That was on me for doing that too slow. This might actually be going a little wrong, and if it does, we can just restart. It's right at the start. It's fine. Come over here, bud. Come on. Come on. This is the move I was trying to get before. This one, as you can see, does a lot of damage. It won't kill at this point. I'm hoping I can keep this up to, yeah, stop his HP regen, because if you're on higher than like a certain FPS for some reason, you can just stop his HP regen, which is really stupid. I don't know why. It's really, really stupid. It's like really, really stupid, but we get 10,000 EXP out of that, which is like 100 levels of EXP. But we need that to be able to go fast. Not a good Majima fight. I definitely fucked that up with throwing the sign away, not getting the heat attack that I wanted, and then just messing up the second part. But oh well. Yeah, that's how you do Majima. If that didn't look too impressive with the damage, just you wait. You'll see. So we need to go into Salt. We're going to go grab Black Torso Spirit and Climax Heat Gauge, because we need the Climax Heat Gauge, but also they're on the way to Grab Mastery. Grab Mastery is a move that when we grab enemies at the start of a fight, will fill our heat bar up. Simple as that. It'd be nice if my D-pad worked. So usually in Yakuza runs, we don't get HP upgrades. We don't particularly want HP upgrades in K1 either, but the HP upgrades are blocking the way of attack ups. That right there, Destroyed Secret Gorged, is the next important part of the level up puzzle, because Destroyed Secret Gorged allows us to do way more damage when we're at full HP. So K1 becomes a run where we want to have as much HP as possible, and as you can see, we're down to 0 left. Is this the one that I still want? I can't remember. God, it's been so long. I'm fairly certain this is the one I want. I'm fairly certain. Hey, here's Punka's Abbey. Fuck you, Punka's Abbey. Punka's Abbey, depending on which Yakuza version you are running, depends on which dialogue option you want to pick. For OG1, it's the first option, I believe. That might be different. I think it's the first option. I don't know, I haven't seen the newer strats lately, but for the K1, it's definitely the second option. But when I last ran OG1, it was the first option. So, at this point, because we have full HP, we're doing a hell of a lot of damage with every single attack that we do. But mostly what we want to do is we want to combine the Destroy Secret Gorged extra damage with the extra damage we get from Max Crush. Now, Majima has spawned on the map at this point, so I assume Rosa's thrown up the usual prediction that we usually do with K1. Basically, with K1, if you've never seen it before, if you have seen it before, there is the Majima Everywhere system. So, Majima is running around town, randomly, can turn up in a good couple of places. There are certain points in the story where he won't turn up. Most of those times are near the end of the run, but Majima is running around as of this point, and anytime we see him, we count that as us seeing Majima. So, I'm keeping my eye out as we run around to see if we see Majima. Those are just two normal fight spawns. This is Aoki. The top answer is the answer you want for Aoki, both with OG and with K1. Simple as. Speaking of get ad block, I can't see my ad manager right now, which is a problem because I can't tell when the ads are playing. Now I can. 19 minutes, folks, until the adpocalypse begins again. I'm good. Thanks, my dude. I was thinking of OG1 there where... Actually, I'm not sure. I was going to say OG1, that text box, like, closes automatically, but I don't think it does, actually. I want to think about it. Anyway, if you didn't think the Max Crush stuff was that impressive against Abe or Majima, watch the space. You'll see some amazing things coming up as of this next fight, and also especially the next chapter. So, good old Yuya. So, we're going to deal with Yuya the exact same way as we dealt with Abe. Grab Yuya, fill up our heat, Max Crush Yuya, heat attack, and look at Yuya's HP already. Man's dead. Man's fucking dead. So, this is what Max Crush allows you to do. Max Crush glitch basically makes it so that your next attack, or mostly your heat attacks, because you get the most out of it from a heat attack, does something like 2 to 3 times extra damage. For some bizarre reason. Now, Max Crush is only available in K1, so this is a K1 exclusive tech, and it works in every single version of the game. So what I'm going to do at the start here is I'm going to grab either the guy on the left or the guy in front of me, doesn't matter which, use a heat attack. Remember where this guy dies, because he's going to drop a knife. It's right there. I would like that knife. Not yet, but in a bit. And then I'm going to go to town with the lamp. Hopefully without getting hit in the middle. Shame, but that's fine. Oh, nice placement of the knife. Very nice placement of the knife. That was an okay Stardust fight. Not the best Stardust fight I'll ever have, but it was an okay one. I'll take that. Happily take that. Okay, and now we go see Shinji in his emo Sword Art Online phase. What's up, my dude? I would appreciate Majima Nowhere. Like, I like the Majima Everywhere. I like the Majima Everywhere stuff at first in this game, but when you're at the end of the game, or you're trying to do like all the side stuff, or you've like actually, you know, finished the entirety of the Majima Everywhere stuff, there's no way to turn it off. And Majima, when you're doing side stuff at the end, turns up a fuck ton. So it's kind of, I don't know. I like the Majima everywhere stuff, and I also think that it's a little too much at times. This stealth section is really easy on K1. You slip through the middle. With OG1, you got to go a little left, a little right, a little left. But it's nice and simple. It's nice and simple. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to you. Fake name, obviously. You can get the first one wrong, and I might be wrong. I think someone timed the first option there may actually be slightly faster. I might be wrong on that one, though. I might be wrong. That's why I keep going for the older method, just in case. But we're going to go here. This guy is a vet. He has lost his morning band that enables him to get into the back of the building. In OG1, this is where it ends, because you find his morning band the other way. Actually, no, you do find it here. You find his morning band here, but this is where OG1 ends, but for some reason, K1 decides to expand on this bit. I do not know why. Listen, second is 0.2 faster. There you go. So yeah, it is first one, and then second one. There you go. So, there you go. So we come back inside, and the guy that we found the morning band for just ups and quits. This is why OG1 is kind of nice to hear, because you don't get, for some reason, this man's backstory. But this man's backstory does have a good ending, because this guy is one of the most sensible NPCs you'll ever meet in any Yakuza game, because he'll basically say outright that he didn't become like a doctor to just be, you know, a morgue assistant at, you know, Yakuza funerals. So he decides to go home and be a vet instead. Good lad. Good lad. And his morning band is in this bin specifically. In the other bin is pocket tissues, which in OG1 would be really useful, because there is a sub-story that we do in OG1 for pocket tissues for money, but we don't need that in K1. I don't actually think that sub-story came over to K1, if I think about it, because that's the horse gambling one. I'm fairly certain that is not in K1. I might be wrong. I'm fairly certain it's not in K1. Need to go back to Beast because I was on Brawler. I would like to Max Crush, thank you. I was holding the button, but apparently I must have like touched it a bit early. Anyway, that's the end of that guy. Shinji was on the other side of the door just listening to us fight the entire time. Thanks, Shinji. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Shinji. Okay, so we have a small shop coming up here. A very important shop coming up, I should say. It's a little different in OG1, but in K1, it is 8 toughness Z's, and where are we? 1 dagger. 1 knife. The knife is the most important part about this shop. The healing items less so, but the healing items are very useful early on because of obviously Destroyer Sticker Gorged. So, we do need at least a couple of healing items for the early game in case things go wrong. Ideally, you don't get obviously hit, but no damaging a Yakuza speedrun is quite rare. The one Yakuza speedrun you really want to no damage is essentially this one. But it's doable. It's very doable. I've seen it happen. Like, obviously being leaderboard mod, I've seen a lot of submissions that are no damage, but it's not easy. It's not easy because there are enemies that are exceptionally aggressive in these games, as if you've ever played them, you know. Hey! This fight hopefully goes smoothly. We want to grab the sofa and hopefully hit everybody. Fortunately, this guy decided to stand over here. Thanks, my dude. Thanks, my dude. Then showed his ass to us as well. Rude. Alright, so we got the escape from Tojo HQ. So I'm not going to make a mistake with my lantern this time, as I did last time. Oh, thank you for not hitting me. He's not dead. He will be when he comes, yeah, back to me. Unfortunately, he hits me, which means I'm going to do less damage. Which means I'm going to have to deal with enemies a little bit more now, which is a bit of a shame. That guy went very aggressive once. Oh crap, I can still take care of these enemies in a double light combo. I'm going to throw... Thanks. I'm going to throw this over to over there. Ideally not up there. It's not good. I wanted it a bit more to the right. Because obviously these guys come out, and if I had full HP, it'd be a little bit better than currently. And if it was down the bottom, I'd be able to just hit everybody from the off. Being on this corner ain't exactly helpful, but it actually kind of was okay. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I was hoping he was down here with the rest of them, but he wasn't. You coming up here, bud? Slowly, but you are. Slow as all anything, but you are, I guess. Okay. Do I heal for this? I don't think I heal for this. I think he just goes down. Face it, he just goes down. So, this Hidaka, Max Crush. Because I've lost some HP, I need to Max Crush. If I didn't lose HP, unface it and just throw him over. Should be running in Rush. Rush is fastest of all of your movement styles. So in this bit, ideally what will happen is we will get multi-kills, like so. That's the good shit. Multi-kills your bread and butter at this point, which is good. So hopefully if you can get a group of enemies together, you can get a couple of multi-kills. That was okay. Not great, but that was okay. I will take that. I'm happy with that. Cross street lights. I can do cross the street lights at the end of the set piece. These three, hopefully you can get a triple on them. It's a little frustrating to try it. I should have just aimed for this guy to get double when I knew that wasn't going to happen, but... Right, switch to Rush. You know the drill. Rush is fast. Get stuck on the corner all the time, every time. So again, hopefully we can get a triple. The triple here is very nice. Triple here is so satisfying. That's one of the most satisfying triples you can get, and it's not that hard to do either, which is nice. But it is so satisfying to get that triple. Run to the exit, because here he is. This is again a Kiwami exclusive fight. Majima isn't usually here. Oh, I didn't expect you all to be together. I'm not surprised about that, but I wasn't expecting them to be together. I thought I was trying to take advantage of that, but... Am I gonna heal for Majima?
Can't believe I've been lurking for 8 months.
Maybe. I don't think I need to, but... Oi! Okay, that's a weird interaction. Okay, he's having a go at me. Good lad, Majima. I love you. What a good lad. I'm just gonna hit him with this sofa. Fuck you, Majima. Ah, he's doing it. Monkey Boy 18, thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one doesn't count. Any story Majima fights don't count towards prediction, by the way. We're only talking Majima, like, turning up when he shouldn't. I'm not sure if I want to heal for this fight, because I usually get hit in this fight anyway, so... Yeah. Nice hit. Bad spread of enemies. I'm doing a bad job in this fight. Nice double at the end, at least. Not good spread of positioning from enemies from my point, but it's fine. So, this is Shimano. If you've never seen a K1 speedrun, this is going to be the thing that blows your mind. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to my inventory. I'm going to equip the knife that we got earlier and heal to full. Grab Shimano. Max Crush Shimano. Get the knife out. And I did that too early. That's the problem, is I did that too early. Come on. Do your thing now, because I've fucked this up really badly. I'm surprised I did that too early. I must have done it like a second too early. I don't remember the last time I heard all of this part of the song. I'm just going to punch now. Man, that was the fun bit, and I definitely fucked it up. I definitely fucked it up. I've not heard that part of the song for a long time. I fucked that up really badly. So what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to one-shot Shimano. Like, you literally just one-shot the guy. I'll find a way to put on the Christmas tree lights in a second, by the way, because this... I might have enough time, but I have to concentrate on cutscene skips for a little bit. It's a little bit rough, unfortunately. I don't know why, there's a weird delay in being able to skip certain cutscenes. Like, I don't know, I have this issue with the older engine. For some reason, like, some cutscenes I can skip quite fast, but others I can't. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a game thing or the actual game. Alright, so... we need to do a little bit of shopping. Shopping important. We need a couple of items for the story and also for the speedrun. So we're going to head over to our coin lockers over yonder. These ones right here. Going to open up the 2 coin lockers that we got keys for. So the medieval silver coin and the stamina and spark. So now we're going to go and sell those whilst also getting our story items, because we need those when we come back here in a second. So we're going to run down here. The fight spawn is this drunk guy. There's one. Hi. Kind of was hoping not to see you just jump out from an alleyway, but folks, there's your first. Pfft, that was kind of scary. So we want ourselves dog food and mineral water. Yes, please. Thank you. That was definitely kind of scary. Was definitely kind of scary. So there's your first. There's your first Majima sighting. We're now going to go to Ebisu, because again, we need to sell the items, but also we need to buy an item that we can get at Ebisu. So we're going to sell the 2 items that we got from the coin lockers. So the medieval silver coin, stamina, and spark. Yes, please. Thank you. My menuing is terrible today. And then we're going to buy specifically 2 items. The iron plate and the elder belly warmer. So the iron plate we need to hold the water for the dog coming up, and the elder belly warmer is an accessory that we put on that essentially more damage. Thumbs up. Essentially more damage. Thumbs up. And I'm going to take a quick little detour down here past good old Bob. I'm going to speak to good old Bob. I went really weird with my angle there. I don't know why. And we're going to gotta go fast. And if we can Keykeeper, we don't need the locker key radar, but the locker key radar is on the way to getting the 2nd sprint upgrade, which we are going to get. Sprint upgrade's good. I'm stuck on Serena again. This keeps happening. This keeps happening a lot. I do need to equip the Elder Belly Warmer at some point. I do need to equip it at some point. Saying that to myself to remind me, hey, idiot, maybe equip the thing that you're supposed to equip. There you go. Alright, so now we run back to Bacchus. Simple as. Simple as. So fine fight spawn. That's a nice fight spawn because you can just run this way, which is good. Also, reminder, you can only have 1 aggro on you at a time. It's been that way ever since Ishin, actually. So, nicely, if you have 1 set of aggro on you, you can't get another set. So if I see Majima in front of me and he's in the way of where I want to go sometimes, then I will sometimes go grab like a different set of fight aggro. Grab the guy in the middle. Hit him with a beast. Takes care of him. Oh, shame. Every time I get hit, that makes me sad. I was hoping to, yeah, gather enemies together. Let me out. Getting hit basically loses a big chunk of damage at the start, which is a shame. Which is a big shame, so... So, we got everything we need to save the dog. It's obviously the water and the dog food. There we go. And then the water is automatic with the iron plate. What brings you PTSD now? I can imagine. I can imagine. And there we go. Alright, so now we're going to head back to Serena. Yeah. Alright. So for K1, we want to go down this direction. We want to go down this direction in OG1 as well. OG1 is a little harder because the fight spawns in OG1, you get fight spawns in this bit that are in like fixed positions, but they're kind of nasty. I mean, going down this alleyway, there's a fight spawn here. It's probably one of the hardest fight spawns to deal with in OG1. Like, when you know how to deal with it, it's a lot nicer, but it is very much, at first, very hard to deal with, which sucks. This fight, I'm hoping, goes well. Sometimes it just doesn't go well. It depends on what the enemy do. So if you'd all like to get towards me, that'd be great. Cool. If they get together, you just do this. If for some reason the guy in the middle and the guy on the right move backwards, which I've had happen to me a couple of times, I don't know if there's anything you can do. Which sucks. Which really sucks. Because obviously with them being close enough, you just do that. That beast heat move is going to get used a lot, as you can probably imagine. It's a very, very, very good heat move for clearing out a good couple of enemies at the start of the fight, and also some of the nastier ones coming up. Including the next guy. Who I'm probably definitely going to heal for the extra damage, even though I don't really need to. So, cut the corner, because the cutscene trigger is right here. There you go. The correct answer is the bottom option. Ow. It will always loop to this conversation. That's why this one's faster. So, really weird bit coming up here, where the cutscene trigger is going to be on the Millennium Tower, but the actual cutscene trigger is all the way back here. And unless I missed something or it got patched properly, you have to see this cutscene to be able to carry on the story. Because I remember back in the day when I first started running this on PS4, just running straight to this marker and the game saying, no, you haven't seen the cutscene yet. Cool. Hey Krebsig, hope you're doing well. Hey, ads are starting right as Hayashi begins. Damn, that sucks, because I can't stop them now. That's right, people don't get to see me make an absolute fool of myself with the Hayashi fight. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. So, fucking Hayashi. Here's how we deal with Hayashi. First of all, I heal, because I want all the HP I can get for this. Do the usual. Switch to the brawl. Please hit the enemy. Thank you. Okay, if I'm close enough to the sea, I'll use the sea, because obviously that takes care of the enemies really fast. And then I can use it against Hayashi. But that was not a good end to the fight. That's not a good end to the fight. Those fucking enemies. Jesus. Again, bad positioning of enemies by me. You want, ideally, to be able to get enemies, like, grouped together for multi-hits. Multi-hits is, like, your... Multi-hitting enemies is your bread and butter of some of the early combat in K1, which is good. As I said, people weren't going to see me make a fool of myself in the Hayashi fight. Haha. Not you! Yo. That's my fault. Good old Date. You want to speak to Date, you don't want to speak to Haruka, I'm afraid. Speak to Haruka later. Not yet. Not yet. Later. Different chapter. Alright, so, very importantly, coming up, we are going to do a sub-story. It's very important we do the sub-story now, otherwise, when we go to sell this item, it will take us a lot longer. I think with that completion point, because I've been making mistakes in my movement, I think I could have got the extra sprint upgrade now. I'm fairly certain I could have done it with that one, if I've been paying attention rightly. This is a sub-story. This guy's going to keep blocking this road for the entirety of the run, which is really annoying. You can either pay him money, which we obviously don't want to do, or you can punch him, which is what we do want to do. Hey, Akaru, hey, Esme, hope you're both doing well. And it's got longer, that sucks. You should only have had 2 minutes of them in total, because we only took the 2-minute ad deal. Grab this guy, pray that he doesn't obviously dodge, throw him, and then stomp. Don't use a heat attack, just stomp. No heat attack, only stomping. So, reason why we do this sub-story is that on completion of the sub-story, we get an accessory called the Leech Gloves. The Leech Gloves make it so that when you grab an enemy, you drain heat and you get heat yourself, which you already know we get that with Grab Mastery. So we're going to use those Leech Gloves in a different way, because those Leech Gloves are pretty stupidly broken in a different way, as you'll see. I always get stuck there, every fucking time. Without fail. Here's some hobos with guns.
Na, anta.
Here's some hobos with guns. I'm not even kidding. These hobos have guns. See? The man on the right has a gun. Hey, here's the legend Gary Buster Holmes. We love Gary. Gary's awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the weapon shop. And we're going to sell the leech gloves that we just got, because the leech gloves are actually worth 500,000 yen. It's a hell of a lot of money for a pair of gloves. They're worth a hell of a lot. And that's the basis of our money. It's the basis of our money wall for this chapter. I meant to do my menu there, but it's fine. I'll do it in a minute. In the old route, we used to grab that coin locker key on the right there. If at all you're worried about your money output in K1, you can grab that, but you don't need it. As long as you get the right items and sell the right items, you will be fine. But it's a nice kind of, like, safety item, and you can get it, like, at 3 different occasions before you can go and sell it. Because this is K1, we have to unequip all of our gear. Forest. Alright. So the nice thing is, thanks to the level up route that we've got here, thanks, we can just get through every single fight quite simply in the Colosseum with a combination of max crush into hit. Well, I was gonna say that for me, uBlock has been working on Twitch, and then I kind of forgot that I've had Twitch Turbo for like 6 months. So it's not uBlock at all, it's actually Twitch Turbo. Oops. Whoops. Kind of important point, that one. I can't see ads on Twitch even if I wanted to, which I don't. Get ad block, folks. Again, reminder, you don't need to watch the ads. I just have to play the ads during my streams. And once we hit the 105 hours needed this month, they go off. So, yeah. You don't have to watch the ads. That's why I have a command that literally says get ad block. As long as I don't show you explicitly how to bypass the ads, I don't get banned. But I also tell you every so often, you know, if you like my content, which I'm not sure why you would, please consider supporting the channel, because if you sub, you don't get ads in the first place, or if you don't want to see ads on Twitch at all, but you still want to support the creators with that ad revenue, consider Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is Twitch's dirty little secret, where for a subscription for a month, it's like just slightly more expensive than a normal sub subscription. You will not see ads at all on Twitch on any channel. Very important. Let's go save Date when I remember to, you know, re-equip my Elder Belly Warmer and my knife. He did it. He remembered. It's a Christmas miracle. Have to watch them? Nope. Nope. As creators, we only need to play the ads. We do not need you to watch the ads. It is basically based on our stream uptime. We do not need you to watch them. So, but of course, you know, if you do watch them, we do get a little bit of extra, or if you sub, we obviously get your support as well. So, as streamers, we do appreciate you, you know, watching the ads, but I would never tell anybody, you know, hey, watch the ads. Because they can be very annoying. I didn't get a nice double. Sometimes I get a nice double there going that direction, but nope. Unfortunately not. Broadfly, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Enjoy your 0 ads and however many emotes we've got. Which, by the way, folks, me and Esme have had discussions about the next batch of emotes. Thumbs up. So, more emotes coming soon. Just hope it doesn't block ads for special events like live sports. Really? Huh. Huh. I never knew that. That's kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of shitty. Huh. I can understand, but also that's kind of shitty. I actually don't mind most ads. The problem that I have with ads, and this is something that I have a problem with YouTube ads as well, I wish I had control over what ads get played on my stream. So I wish that I had control over, like, say, whoops, these are all the wrong styles. Please stab Majima. Dear God, thank you. I need to stab Majima before Majima stabs me. So I wish I had control over, you know, what gets played and what doesn't get played. Because, like, I don't like gambling. I don't like gambling. I don't like gambling ads. I do not want gambling ads shown on my stream. But I know that gambling ads do get shown on my stream. I also know that there have been NFT ads floating around, and I don't fucking want NFT ads shown on my channel. But I don't get that choice. It's the same with YouTube. I'm surprised he dropped his guard for that. If he didn't guard for the most of that combo, that wasn't too bad of a Majima fight. But that man decided to guard everything. I wish I just had control over which ads could be shown on the channel. Like, I wish I could literally say, hey, I don't want NFT shit. I don't want casino stuff, because I don't like the gambling adverts. But I don't get a choice in the matter, sadly. I saved 3.5 seconds. Let's go. When you purely got ads for condoms. I've been getting those on YouTube, actually. The Durex ones, like finding your right shape and your right size. I've been getting those. I think YouTube's trying to tell me something. I think it's trying to tell me that I ain't got a big dick. Damn, YouTube, why you gotta do me like this? Exactly those, yup. Baiting to broadcast live sports? Not all the time. Sometimes they bring up like an ad in progress splash screen, like here's X amount of seconds left, etc. Sometimes they're not baked in, like, you know, sponsor reels in like speedrun broadcasts, like, you know, ESA or GDQ, for example. As YouTube know my size, though. Man, what are you talking about? Everyone knows all of that data. I literally bought a Meta Quest 2, or a Quest 2 as it was called back in the day. Jeffrey Bezos knows the size of my individual toes. He also now knows the size of my room and its diameters. Damn you, Jeffrey Bezos. Wait, no, that's Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck! Ah, fuck the both of them. It's not the guy I want to hit first. It's actually this guy. Please no. Jesus Christ, I really want to get punched by this guy or shot by this guy. Yeah, he's punching with a shotgun. He does actually punch with that shotgun, to be fair. That's why I punched him once, because I've been here before and I've had that man hit me before. That's why I like getting him first. So. Two things, you're self-employed, keeps recommending me management programs. I think they just do that in general. I've been getting those, even though, you know, on every single one of my streams, whenever anyone asks, streaming is my job. It's my full-time job. That's why I take the ad program as well, is so that, you know, I can be a little more comfortable and make this a proper job. Which, by the way, as I've said, full transparency, ! Ad in the chat if you want to see exactly why I am taking the ad stuff this month, and also why we took last month's sponsored Fortnite deal. Never in my years of streaming did I ever think I would mention the word sponsored Fortnite streams, but I managed to kill someone with a Kamehameha as Goku whilst fighting Darth Vader with a lightsaber. Shit's wild. Shit's fucking wild. Content creation is amazing. Content creation is a thing. Which, I will be honest, against my better judgment, before the Fortnite money has even come in, I should be getting 3/4 of that audio upgrade tomorrow. So the things that should be arriving tomorrow are all the cables, the microphone, and the mixer. The thing that won't be arriving tomorrow, and this is a slight problem, slightly big problem, the microphone arm to hold the microphone. Oops. That was apparently out of stock, but everything else was in stock. So I've kind of already spent the money without having it already. I'm a really bad accountant. I am a full-fledged qualified accountant, by the way. Not a good one. I can manage your money, I can't manage my money. Not to self-change the beast. Note to self, change to beast. Note to self, change to beast. Do self, change to beast. It's actually stab. Yeah, Roblox isn't good. But if I'm not gonna sit here and say that like the Fortnite stuff is good either, but I got paid $400 for playing Fortnite for 4 hours. It's not. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That did not hit the one person I needed that to hit. Now I'm in trouble. And I got hit. Yikes. I knew this guy would get hit with a heat attack. Okay, Beacon. I'm gonna do this to you, then I'm gonna do this to you once I've healed up, because fuck you, you just fucked me over. Ugh. Terrible fight. Terrible fight, but I wanted man stabbed after that, so. Oh yeah, there's definitely some sponsors that I won't do. To put it into perspective, when was it? Was it April? Was it March? It was either March or April. I got an interesting sponsorship offer. People, he's on the left. I saw him. Please, Majima. Shit. I needed Majima to hopefully stop these guys, but we're still okay. Yeah, we're okay. An interesting sponsor offer. People in Nier know exactly what it was. It was Raid Shadow Legends, which I turned down. Even though at the time it was a lot of money. It was pretty much almost what I was earning in a month for essentially a 2-hour stream. I turned it down. Shit. Why'd I aim for this guy? Shouldn't have aimed for that guy. I knew that was a mistake. I knew that was a mistake. Yeah, so the Rogue Energy partnership, which again, code through 20% off Rogue Energy. I have mine right here. The only reason why I took that is because, and it was a long process because I actually tried out the product before I obviously went for the sponsorship. Because as I said to Rogue, I had never at that point ever had an energy drink in my life. So for something like Rogue, I wasn't going to just say, you know, oh, I'll put my name to it without trying it first, because I didn't know what it was like. I didn't know if I would like it. And, like, I have to have confidence in the products to be able to, you know, actually sponsor it. And obviously I liked it a lot because, you know, code through 20% off. But essentially, new Rocket Pop flavor, by the way. Essentially, well, I should actually probably, like, sell out the fact that, you know, you can get a free shaker if you buy a tub of Rogue Energy at the moment. That's a thing that's going on right now. I haven't actually sold that out yet, and I really should. I'm doing a really bad job of being, you know, an actual partner of their program. I should do that after stream today. But essentially, like, the only reason why I went for Rogue is because, you know, I got to try the product, and I liked the product. And I'm glad I did, because when I was in America, I tried certain other energy drinks that you can get in a can. I don't want to, you know, specifically name names during me selling out or shilling a sponsor, because, you know, that'd be kind of bad. It'd make me kind of a monster. But they were really, really sugary and really, really terrible and gave me a really nasty headache, so I did not like them in the slightest. Whereas with Rogue, it feels more like, you know, actual flavored drink. I hope I was subtle enough. I also, to be fair, I also tried Red Bull at GDQ. Red Bull is okay. Red Bull is okay. But the Red Bull that I tried was the sugar-free variety, which is probably for the better. Because that was... GDQ had a bunch of free Red Bull they, like, gave out every day, and like, it was the sugar-free variety that I got my hands on, and honestly, it was okay. Honestly, it was okay. I have not many complaints about it. I'm stuck on the pole, Bob! Now I have more sprint. Let's go. So Red Bull I found, like, wasn't actually that bad, but certain others, cough, were. Certain others abso-fucking-lutely were. Good, I turned the right way. So, you're gonna lose a little bit of time turning the wrong way there, because if you turn the other way, you turn towards Haruka, so you can't mash the confirm button. It sounds stupid, but that's literally what it is. It's so weird that turning the wrong way can make all the world a difference. Didn't taste like anything to you? Yeah, it's very sugary. It made my hernia flare up a little bit as well. Whereas I've never had that from Rogue. And as well, with stuff like Rogue and like stuff that are, you know, actual supplements, you can control how much goes into it. So like, if it's a little too strong or if there's a little too much, you can always just cut back more. Or, you know, add more, but I don't suggest that. Suggest that. That's kind of like why, because like when I was growing up as a kid, I drank a lot of like kind of supplementary soft drinks. In the UK, we have a brand called Ribena. I'm fairly certain it's available in like other countries as well. But with why was I thinking K2? With Ribena, essentially it's a way to cheat kids into drinking water when they're young, you know, when, you know, they're really picky and they won't drink water, etc., where essentially it's like flavoring, you know, you put a little bit of it into the glass, like, not a lot, cough, and then you add the water and it tastes like, you know, whatever flavor it's supposed to be, like blackcurrant and stuff like that. That's why I really like Rogue, is because I used to drink that a lot as a kid, and Rogue, certain flavors of Rogue actually remind me of that a lot. The grape flavor very much reminds me of blackcurrant Ribena, and you have no idea how much I appreciate that. That shit was my drug as a kid. Holy shit. I used to do the dumb fuck thing of adding like half Ribena and half water when it should be like probably a quarter Ribena and then 3/4 water. That was bad. That was very bad. This is terrible. Shouldn't ever do that much. Shouldn't ever do that much. Hoping this fight goes well, because it's one fight that actually went quite well last time with this D-Rust. So. Ideally, guy in front with the knife, or anyone, just as long as you don't get hit first. Please hit the guy with the knife. Yay! Good, because that guy's a pain. There's a sign to the right you can grab this one. I'm hoping everyone gets a bit closer so I can grab it. Yeah. This guy, I'd like you to move forward. Thank you. Should have aimed backwards that last hit. I should have known that one would have hit, but I wasn't confident. I don't do K1 runs enough. I said this on YouTube the other day. I don't do K1 runs enough. I'm not good at K1. I'm absolutely terrible at K1. If you want to see like an actual like good runner of K1, go watch Big No No, Big No No and Padkey, who are probably the two best K1 runners that we've ever had. Both of whom are exceptionally good at this game. They'll show you how to do this game properly, that's for sure. They also have all the up-to-date strats, whereas I don't. Pink Street, it's on your map, idiot. You know it's Pink Street. That was for stripping paint, right? It's very, very potent, especially if it's the version that has added sugar and not no added sugar. You're just asking for trouble at that point. Freeze has more sugar concentration basically in drink. Yeah, you remember the days of... I don't remember if anyone remembers the days of Sunny D. Sunny D, I don't think was banned in the UK, but was essentially banned because of how much E-additives were in it. And fun fact, I actually have an allergy to E-additives. Specifically, a certain E-additive called tartrazine. I don't have my heat for this, my dude. I'll just finish him with 4 at this point. Terrible. not bad. It's E502, I believe. It's tartrazine. It used to coat, like, Whatsits completely. I used to not be able to have it because my allergy for it was a little weird. It wasn't like a out-and-out, you know, like, allergic reaction. I would used to get very hyperactive off of it. Like, exceptionally hyperactive off of it, which would then also start causing hives and stuff. I think Sunny D had a lot of it as well. But yeah, we had Sunny D at one point. I believe it was either banned or taken off shelves because of the fact that, you know, it was just full of additives. Because the government back in the early 00s, question mark, went on a really good actual, like, junk food kind of, like, not ban fest, but, you know, they put a lot more restrictions in place for a lot of junk food that obviously was around when I was a kid, which I wish those bans were in place when I was a kid. Wouldn't have stopped me getting hopelessly addicted to chocolate, because Jesus Christ, that's my drug. Like, holy shit. Same issue with certain food colors? Not sure specifically, but if it was orange. If it was 100% orange. I wasn't allowed to have, I don't think they have a fancy name. You know the food coloring dyes that you put into, like, cakes and stuff? And, like, icing and stuff like that. I was never allowed to have those. Because back in the day, they were chock full of additives as well. They were absolutely full of additives and stuff. So no fun-colored cakes for me, just normal cakes that still tasted good. I tell you what I do miss, which I still think comes out in the UK, but just isn't popular anymore. It's an item you can get in Yakuza 5, ironically enough. Orangina. Give me one of their nice cold bottles of Orangina in the summer months. Oh. That's the good shit right there. That's the real good shit right there. It's a wheel stream now. No wheel emotions from me. I have a headache today. I feel very dizzy today. I'm not feeling very well because my body has been throwing up undigested food the last couple of days, so I have no proper nutrients inside me, unfortunately. Die! Thanks. I thought the date. I won't speak to date. I don't like date. We like date. Date's awesome. Date got dealt a really bad hand. I'm actually surprised I'm doing most of this run without looking at my notes, because, like, I'm still technically derusting this. If you couldn't tell that, the splits. But that's the thing I also like about wheel streams, is that I don't get focused on... I see that fight's wall in front of me, I don't like it. This one. I don't get focused on, like, resetting over, like, Hirata for, like, an hour. Like, I actually get to, you know... Oh, that's a lot of fight spawns. Wow. That's 3 in quick succession. Jeez. I just, you know... There's one in here as well. I just do the run. I just do the run, which is really cool. I don't like because Jared's having this, not focus the child. Yeah, no. That's one of the reasons why the government went on a big, like, campaign to, like, make junk food a bit healthier and ban stuff. It was just, you know, literally full of, like, additives and stuff. Which, again, I think is a very good thing. I think it is a very, very good thing. So... Because again, a lot of the drinks from like the 90s and stuff were just full of like really bad shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I remembered that you can just come straight here. But I miss Orangina. I haven't had an Orangina in years. Who's the guy I grabbed? It's that guy, isn't it? The one behind me. The left or the right? I don't fucking remember. Have to be you. It is you. Good. Serious? Fuck you. Thanks. Someone drop that gun? No, because they're the breakable gun kind. Oh, he's really hoping I hit this guy as well. Because one of these guys drops their guns. It's the one that isn't silenced. Hi, bud. Bad fight. Bad fight. Terrible fight. Awful fight. Terrible fight. Could not have done that much worse outside of getting shot more. Well, again, it's more of a de-rust. This is why I like the wheel stream. I don't get too focused on, you know, resetting so many times. If we were to get K2 on the wheel, we wouldn't be in the graveyard for like an hour, for example. I don't really like being in the graveyard for an hour in K2, but sometimes it do gotta be that way, sadly. Sometimes it do gotta be that way. Hey, time for fucked up gambling. Speaking of gambling. Which the gambling on the PC version of Yakuza Kiwami is actually broken. Funnily enough. Not in a good way either. In a weird way. Doesn't affect like the run or like the actual gambling stuff, but it's just weird. So. So how many Majimas have we had by now? Is it 2 or 3? I've forgotten. Because he's still turning up at the moment. He's going to be disappearing in a couple of chapters. But he's still turning up in a minute. 2? Okay. Do we get the diamond plate anymore? No, we don't. 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 Because we sell off the Goemon and the Golden Blackjack. Idiot. Alright, so the reason why this is broken in the PC version is that Haruka is supposed to win every single bet here. What happens is that after the 5 bets, the dealer walks off and goes and gets rigged dice, at which point you come back for one last bet. At that point, Haruka's supposed to lose, and then she gets mad that she lost, because for some reason she's a gambling god. But for some reason in the PC version, you can just lose. Now, unfortunately, you can't lose enough to do this quickly. Colsey, 1992. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Oh, wouldn't this be the one time where she acts like she's supposed to act? I've been bamboozled. I have lied to you. There you go. So she's still supposed to win this bet. She's still supposed to win this bet. Then the dealer goes away because that's the last bet. Then he's gonna come back with rigged dice, and then we're gonna have the actual failed bet. Am I in trouble not having full HP? No, I think I'm fine. No, I think I'm fine. Delay so tags 1. Yeah, I can imagine actually. Yeah, for 100%, I can actually imagine this is a problem. That is not good. Anyway, I don't think I'm in trouble not having full HP here. I think it's fine, provided I get the 2 bodyguards. I'll heal just in case, but I'm fairly certain I don't need to be full HP for this. Okay, cool. I'm not going to be full HP anyway. Fuck yeah. I wasn't full heat. Now that is a little bit of a problem. It's more a problem than not being full HP. So again, if you can get multis, that's nice. I was hoping that would clear through the corner. He's trying to be cute with that. Goodbye, sir. Oh, I should have done the full combo. Lost a Mahjong last time. That's the big worry that I have with Judgment or Sub-Stories. Fucking Warem Mahjong. That's kind of why I wanted to route the Warem Mahjong part early on in the run. And by early on, I mean potentially during the actual any percent portion. That's a coin. I'm still... fucking Judgment All sub-stories. I'm still trying to route that shit. It still requires a fucking PhD in geography. Holy shit. Like, literally every single sub-story and side case takes you to every fucking part of Kamurocho. I swear to God. I actually can't figure it out. I genuinely can't. It's actually really hard to figure out a route for all sub-stories. Like, holy shit. It really does take you everywhere.
Kiryu.
I'll think about it in Mahjong. I have had it where it's worked first time, and I've had it sometimes where it's taken me literally 2 hours. That's why I want to do it during the run. I have had enough. I have had more than enough. Hey, Packy. Yep, we got K1 again. Well, actually, the first choice was Nier Automata, but chat vetoed Nier. It's a bit upsetting, if I'm being honest. Nier's a good run. But, hey, chat said yes to Jingu. Jingu said yes to Jingu, so we're here with Jingu, over at Jingu's Happy Jingu land of fun speedruns, kind of. Once you get past Hirata. Once you get past Hirata, yes, then you can have some fun, but not before Hirata. Refuse to have fun before Hirata. Hey, Jack, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've seen UKSG's been going on. I'm sad I couldn't be there, actually. There was a point where I could have potentially... Oh, speaking of, there's a point where I was almost able to make it to UKSG, but unfortunately not this year. And speaking of, hello UKSG, hope you're all doing well tonight. I'm through. I'm doing a thing known as the wheel, where basically RNG picks what speedruns I do. And for the first one, we've got K1, where this is essentially a bit more of a derust, and you can tell because I'm not doing very well. I'm about to stab a man, so if you don't like violence, you might want to look away. I'm about to stab this man and end his whole career. Where you going, Shindo? I'm going to heal to full just in case. I don't think I need to. I think as long as you have full... As long as you... How did that not get Shindo? How did that actually not get Shindo is my question. I think as long as you have red heat, you are fine in this fight. So now I'll just build up my heat off of the ads, which I have to take care of in this fight anyway. But hopefully UKSG has gone well. I saw you all doing really well earlier, which made me happy to see. Come here. Nope, I needed to max crush after that because I don't have full HP. Well, bother. Oh well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Come here. Okay, fuck you too, I guess. Just gonna punch into. I don't care at this point. Just gonna stab him with this. This is pretty bad. This is not going well. Okay, that should be the end of Shindo. Good, thank goodness for that. 6.5k, yo, that's really good. Yo, good to hear. You can tell how bad my PB is here when I'm saving time with how bad a Shindo fight that was. Gosh darn it. How did I save 4.5 seconds with that? Ew. Alright, anyway, we're going to do a big level up coming up here. We need a bit of an attack buff going forward. So, in my soul tree, I'm going to keep going back up to the top. We're going to be getting specifically Heat Gauge +2 and Climax Heat Power 3, which increases the power of heat action during Climax Heat mode. Then I'm going to go back to the same tree, down to the bottom, where I'm going to go specifically down here. Climax Heat Gauge +4 is what we're after alongside, not extra resolute counter, but essence of Climax Heat Power 1. I would like to get as a just in case for one fight knockdown grab. This is for later on. And then we're going to go back into our body tree. There's a couple of upgrades we'll get in here. A lot of the body tree is health upgrades, but hidden behind these health upgrades, not this next one, but the one afterwards. Really? I thought that one gave me one. Interesting. I don't do the... Wait, do I not do body here? No, I don't. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, because we don't have the... Right, that's later. Oh, well. No, that's later. I'm thinking of the wrong bit. Oh. Again, derust. It's fine. I'm out from this year. Can catch all of it. Yeah, I've been watching on and off, thankfully. I've been having a couple of health issues the last couple of days, which is unfortunate. Happens with me every so often. So it actually might be a good thing I didn't go to UKSG this year, because I have been having a couple of health issues, which is a shame. Okay, so story-wise, Haruka's gone missing again. It's like the second time this game. So we gotta go find her, and we're gonna go beat up some of the gangs around Kamurocho. So we're gonna go and start at the top left part of the map. Very important, do not walk on the sidewalk. There is a very, very, very exceptionally long sub-story. It is Pocket Circuit. If you walk into it, then you are losing 2.5 minutes. But as long as you stay over here, you can just walk past it and go to this fight. This is the Blue Gang. Can you tell they're colored in blue? Surprise. The Blue Gang aren't really all that. As you'll see. Switch to Beast, grab the first guy, use a heat attack, and, well, that's that. That's that. As I said, the Blue Gang really aren't all that. So, next up, we need to go back to the Champion District. Again, avoid the sidewalk. The amount of times when I first started running this game that I ran back on the sidewalk here and accidentally triggered the Pocket Circuit sub-story, I can count them on 2 hands, and that's embarrassing. But when you hit a certain long sub-story enough times, you remember. You drill it into your head to never hit it ever again. Even when you haven't done the run in like a good half a year. Okay, so we're going after the White Gang. They are situated in here, as you can see. I am not stopping for anybody, I'm afraid. Not even for Majima if he turns up. Hey, Sammy, I appreciate it. I like doing that. That's my commentary style. Anyway, this is Shiraki. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to Beast, or Beyond Beast. Use a heat attack. That's going to take care of Shiraki and 2 enemies, one of which is going to drop a weapon. We're going to grab said weapon and use it. Because again, Golden Fist, our Beast upgrades basically make it so that our damage with weapons on Beast is really, really phenomenally high. So we're doing a lot of damage right now, which is really good. But we need to prepare for the late game. So what we're going to do is we're going to go shopping, but we need to go to a specific shop and unlock it. So we're going to have to run across Kamurocho. The Red Gang is there, which is a bit unfortunate. They're kind of in the way here. This might be a fight. Look, got lucky. Speak to this guy. We need to buy a password off him for 30,000 yen. This is why we have a lot of money. We're going to need a lot of money coming up in a second. Stay on the left-hand side here to avoid sub-stories along this street. And we're going to beam the DVD shop, where specifically we ask for Housewives in a Bind, which is what we got from the other guy for giving him 30k. And this is the secret weapon shop. So, sell the Goemon. And now we're going to buy ourselves, specifically. I need to remember the super spicy knife. 6 shotguns? Yeah, 6 shotguns, thank you. And 2 pistols. Ah. I know what I've done wrong. Yes, I know what I've done wrong. Because I don't have enough money to finish the speedrun. I know what I've done wrong. Yes. Yes. I know what I've forgotten. Again, haven't done this run in a hot minute. What I haven't done is I haven't gone over yonder to these coin lockers once we've done the gambling hall. I was supposed to pick up the golden blackjack. Yes. When do I come back over to this part? I actually could have waited until chapter 11, I guess. Yeah, I could have just gone straight to Deviler and come back in a couple of chapters. It would have been fine, actually. Oh, well. Oh, well, do it now while I'm here. Screw it. I knew I forgot to do something. Once again, Housewives in a Bind. Thanks, my dude. Thanks, my dude. Hello, I have a golden blackjack for you, which should sell for 250,000 yen, which leaves you at 310, which is exactly the amount I want at this point. Good. No, I forgot to do something. We need 300k, basically. We need 300k for specifically a story beat later on. But I could have come back. I could have gone past there in chapter 11, actually. That wouldn't have been too bad. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind. That's why it pays to derust, folks. But that's the whole point of the wheel stream. I get given a run that I haven't done in a while, and I get to play it and have fun with it. Okay, so let's run over to Club Debla, which is just over here. At times I get stuck on that pillar. Okay, up to the second floor again, much like earlier. We're going to get into a fight up here. And it's very, very important with this guy that you do not use a heat move. The nice thing is you don't actually use a heat move against this guy. Here's what we do. Grab the guy, throw the guy, that's it. I don't even think you need to charge throw the guy. I think you just throw the guy and that's it. Okay, so we've got a bigger fight coming up here. Now, that fight coming up, the next one, in OG Yakuza 1, you can actually get one of the bosses to throw themselves out of bounds. It's really cool. Fortunately, it doesn't work in K1, but thankfully in K1, we have another way of dealing with them. You know what would have been good? If I sold that knife as well. Oh, I have spare knives now. Oh, well. So, here's what we do. Both of the bosses here, the Akai brothers, are annoying. So what we do at first is, you know, we stab one of them. As you do. Doesn't matter which one, just stab one of them. Then we're going to go into our inventory, because everyone's nicely together, and I'm going to just get a gun out and shoot them. Grab our super spicy knife. Hopefully don't get hit and lose our HP, because that will stop us doing full damage. If so, we have a healing item. He's alive because I lost a little bit of my climax heat gauge. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I switched to dragon for that, but I did. Actually, I do know why I switched to dragon. I do know why I switched to dragon. Every time, so in most Yakuza runs, dropping an item or unequipping a weapon is down D-pad, but in Kiwami, it's obviously dragon style. That's why I keep changing dragon style. When I shouldn't. Anyway, it's time to leave Kamurocho for a while. So we're going to have less opportunity to see Majima for a while. We're off to Yokohama. Yes, that same Yokohama. Yes, very same. I know I have time saving this bit, that's for sure. Stop laughing at my speedrun, Shimano. I know it's bad. Anyway, one big long set piece for Chapter 9. If I do it well, I can actually save a bunch of time. Let's find out if I can do it well. Spoilers, no I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna start by changing to rush because I actually want to run around a lot. Go into my inventory and change back to shotgun. I would like to not get hit here so I can do like as much damage as possible. So as you can see, we're just gonna be taking shots at all the enemy. This guy does not die to shotgun, so you do have to be a bit careful about him. Okay, that's out of that shotgun. I'm using more shots than I would like at this point. I forgot you can actually pause the game here. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? So I'm going to grab this chair and hit him with it. Did we not that move? Should have just hit him first. There's one left over. Yeah, I was going to say there's one left over here. I have a feeling. Now we have two annoying enemies. Then, actually. I don't want the... Oh, I wanted to pick that up, not get this thing out. But you're not the one I want to do this on. I thought it was the guy with the pole already. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to be in a bit of trouble when he comes down these stairs. That's not the way you want to deal with that guy, but somehow it works. Oh, you're alive. What the heck? I thought you were dead. Oh god, he's doing the stair thing that we do in Yakuza 4. Oh no, he's learned. Oh no, he has learned. He's taking our tech and using it against us. I do want to heal up just in case. I'm using up way too much of my healing items. Okay, 6 shots, that's fine. That's free. What's the... Oh, there's no other guy that's alive. Interesting. I thought there was. This should kill. Or not. Hey! Oh, great. Stand on Royale. Stand on Royale. Yeah, stand on Royale. Knife out. I hate when I'm left with like one shot, because that's just frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna kill Alcar along the fast way. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Alright, so, Lao Kalong. Here's how we deal with Lao Kalong. Grab Lao Kalong, max crush Lao Kalong. This is what I'm supposed to do against Shimano Audio. Watch Lao Kalong's HP. There you go. That's what I was supposed to do earlier. See? I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. I need to hit him once because the game hasn't remembered that, you know, he's at 1 HP and he's in death range. This happens with Yakuza games. Sometimes you have to do a little bit of persuasion. Look at that, Lao Kalong. No. That's Lao Kalong. That's Lao Kalong. Zero or Kiwami you can smash during the car section. Considering I'm about to take my hand off the controller, I will leave it up to you to figure that out. So here comes the nice shooting on rail section. This was in the original Yakuza 1. Thankfully, it's a lot nicer in K1 and 0. Shouts to Zeros that can glitch the camera into the floor and lose you a minute. Definitely still not bitter about that from my PB like over a year ago. Also, weirdly, you'll see that I am not aiming directly for the head for these headshots. You might be wondering why that is. It's because for some reason the headshot is stored in the neck. So there you go, COD fans. Aim for the neck, not the head. Nice shot. So if you're struggling with this bit on like any of the harder difficulties, do as I do here. Aim for the guy in front and then just aim for the driver. You do not need to aim for the guy with the shotgun at all. Aim for the guy with the machine gun and then the driver. My aim is bad, baby. Let's go. Yeah, thankfully I've never seen this bit glitch out in K1, but I've seen it glitch out a lot in 0. I have had it happen to me in 0 more times than I can count. And I can only count up to 6. Doesn't matter in this difficulty if I get hit by a rocket. If you're on hard or above, it does. Doing a real bad job of this shooting section, if I'm being honest. Make sure you're reloaded for the end. Cursor in the middle. Missing shots bad. Remember, head is located in the neck. That way you don't get hit. Ugh. Ugh. Not great. As I said, my PB sucked here. I was right. I was right the entire time. actually saving 30 seconds. I really shouldn't be. What happened in my PB there? It was terrible. Alright, so chapter 10. This is where we're going to get our final level up of the run. We've got enough EXP at this point that I should be working on my body tree. should have waited on this one. Alright, so before we get on with the story, we go back into our abilities, go into our body tree, and we finish off the rest of the body tree on this line. That's going to give us 2 more attack upgrades, which is what we're going to need for the rest of the run. And over the side for hello. Okay, thanks video game, appreciate it. Stability also is kind of nice. Stability is what base Beast had in Zero. So that's the reason why you flinch a lot with Beast at the start of K1. Alright, so you might be wondering, if you've never seen a K1 run with this bit, whether you can just run straight to the end. Obviously we know where we're going. Unfortunately, no. So the streets that have the blood in it have these invisible story triggers on them. So we do have to follow them for the most part, but we don't have to follow them rigidly. So for this bit, for example, we can just cut through on the right-hand side. Also, if you're wondering, yes, Majima is walking around at this bit. Sub-stories are also on the map here. I'm facing I can just cut the right there as well, but I just don't want to make that mistake now, just in case. So just cut your corners with your blood, you can just keep going. Keep an eye out for Majima as I run. I have to pay attention to this bit for Majima. It's not too bad, but as long as I'm just paying attention for fight spawns and Majima, we should be okay. And then once you get up, as long as you followed the roads, when you get to this point, you'll see that you get the phone call. If you basically taxi over here, you don't get this phone call. I wish I knew where all the invisible triggers were, because if we knew and there was one you didn't have to get, we'd be able to just taxi up here after like a certain point, which would make things a lot faster. Then main to get to this blood, avoid this guy in front of the place because he is a sub-story. Avoid the blood as well because that gives you extra dialogue. There we go. Cool. Alright. Next big set piece. And then we've got one big last bit of seeing Majima coming up. This next bit coming up, the bit after this chapter, is usually where we get that big concentrated Majima stuff. I think my dagger is equipped because I allow Carl Long, so I need to equip my shotgun. How did you not get shot by that? I'm upset. I don't know if you have to walk forward here, but at least do. just in case. And don't forget, switch to rush for fastest move speed. Boop. For this guy, what we actually want to do is grab him and just, well, not punch him, but grab him and throw him, because otherwise this gun falls through the wall. And this way we get to keep it and do this. Just keep shooting. You can fire guns very fast in Kiwami for some reason. Not quite sure why, but it's great. But it's great. With the right angle, you can take out all 3 in one hit here, which is nice. I'm not changing to rush because literally, as you can see, the triggers are like right here. Should have 3 bullets left, if I remember rightly. Enough, basically. I just gotta say, I did fire there, but for some reason it wasn't saying that I fired there. Should have at least 2 shots. 1 shot, that's fine. live guns just hit differently. You can fire guns exceptionally fast in K1. It's actually kind of nice. Whoa. I went the wrong way. I don't want to use free shots for these enemies, which is upsetting. I would have liked that pistol. I would very much have liked that pistol. Forgot I was in Rush, so I couldn't pick it up. You can, so in Rush, you can use any gun that you've got equipped, like unlike in Zero, but you can't pick up guns because it's Rush. I want 4 shots. And I don't want to miss shots here, so I'm gonna actually take my time. Kick the man. I will kick the man. It's a one dragon, but fuck it. It's too late to turn back now. And the dragon of shotgun Jima. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. This guy's annoying. He has a very high dodge rate. No, fuck you. Fuck you, mother. Fuck you and fuck you, mother. Alright. Time for good old Arase. You hear me talk about him a lot in Yakuza runs. This man, legitimately, his moves are in literally almost every single Yakuza game. Fuck this man. Fuck this man completely. So here's what we're gonna do. There's a guy with a gun. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna throw him. I need to equip my knife, I need to remember that. But first, we grab the gun that this man drops. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you. I get my knife out, and that should be the end of the fight. Actually, it isn't, because my heat isn't low enough. Ooh, that's a bomb. Usually I get him with the heat attack. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do the old-fashioned way. I've been messing up every single boss today. Not ideal. On the floor. Thank you. I don't want him running away. Arase loves to run and he loves to shoot and he loves to do a thing called the Arase dodge, which basically jumps on the ground and starts firing his guns. He thinks he's Neo. How is that a gold? Ads starting soon. Actually, that's a good time for ads. How was that a gold? I don't want to disparage my own run, but, that was dog shit. Clean fight. No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't. Arase should have died in one hit if I wasn't an idiot. It's Pink Street. It's Pink Street. It's Pink Street. It's Pink Street. Again, derusting. I don't know how that was a gold. That was actual putrid dog shit. Interesting. Well, my time save was supposed to be this chapter as well, but I've already fucked up my taxi, so you know. But now, Arase is supposed to go down in one hit, so that's a little unfortunate. Also, this would have been the run I could have gone and got the golden blackjack on in this chapter, so oops. This cutscene's skippable, but it's not skippable until the scene changes, which is here. For some reason, this cutscene, this chapter has 2 of these kind of cutscenes. I don't know why. There's one in an earlier chapter as well, but it's just, for some reason, this chapter has 2 of them. Anyway, we've got to run back and forth through Kamurocho a lot. So this is where Majima can turn up. So Majima fans in the prediction, this is where you're going to want to hope that he turns up or not, depending on if you've currently bet for 2. Because this is going to be your last big chance to see Majima for the rest of this run. Man disappears after this for story-related reasons. Cool. But we got to go back and forth through Kamurocho like 2 more times. 3 more times? 2 more times. 3 more times. Park? Yeah. 3 more times. Yeah, we're going to go fight these guys. Now, unfortunately, I've used up a couple more shotgun shots than I would like. So I'm going to have to do the slow, old-fashioned method for these guys. I've definitely used up more shots than I would definitely like at this point. So I'm going to do the older method that's a little more safe. In OG1, that cutscene there, if you skip it fast enough, you actually start out of bounds. Yeah, you start out of bounds. It's really weird. It doesn't allow you to do much, but you can get out of the doorway a little quicker. That's gonna be a... No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if Majima can turn up in this bit because sub-stories aren't available, but Majima might be. I don't remember ever seeing Majima in this bit, but the bit after this bit, oh yes. Oh yes. That's unfortunate. Yeah, fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way because I've definitely used up more shotgun shots than I would like. So, the old-fashioned way, you can probably guess how we start this. If we haven't used up too many shotgun shots, you just use a shotgun against these guys, you can probably guess. But the old-fashioned way, we grab Zhao, we throw him against everybody else. That's gonna get one of them to drop one of their swords, which we're obviously gonna grab and use against the rest of the enemies. Boom. I had to wait until he came out of his guard bit before Feel the Heat. If you've ever noticed with bosses so far, and the fact that I've messed up every boss so far, if you attack them too early before they feel the heat, they will guard. What you can do is you can actually use that to... You can glitch out their HP regen if they're a boss that has a HP regen like that. If you attack fast enough and hit them on like the right frame with like a brawler. But essentially... Oh, hey, number 3, folks. Number 3, folks. Told you he turns up in this bit a lot, didn't I? Number 3. Those of you who voted number 2, I apologize, but no, Majima has done you dirty. We are at 3 and we're not done yet. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. It's in a really awkward place as well, because I had to go around the long way because of that. Someone's getting hit massively in my right ear. You all heard that. I don't know what the heck just happened there. And does Majima not do us dirty? K2. K2. Smiling emoji. Well, he does give us Clan Creator, I suppose. Free? Oh no, the very first Majima fight on 3 is bad. I'll get back to you on that one. 4? 4 sometimes can, though. That's the problem. 5 does. 5 absolutely does. This guy is the fight spawn. I'm going to walk into him intentionally in case there's one ahead of me, which there is. These guys looking to... Oh, I got too close to them. Never mind, I despawned them anyway. There was a set of enemies that you saw here that have disappeared conveniently because I got too close to those two. But essentially, if I didn't walk into that conversation, having that other guy aggroed would have stopped those 3 from looking at me. So... Technically 6! He's not even in that video game. I mean... Technically he is, but he's not in the video game video game. If you know what I mean. 0? Although technically you play as him in 0, so I guess if things happen in the run during his bits, I guess that's him technically doing us dirty. Does that count? That counts, right? that counts, right? That counts, right? Fairly certain that counts. Hey, if we go by the rules that we have established, I'm fairly certain that counts. Okay, so this is the bit that we need the 300,000 yen for. It's for story purposes. So we need the card to get into Shangri-La, which we buy off this guy. You can buy it for either 500,000 or 300,000 yen. Guess which option we're doing. And as you can see, we have just enough money. And now we're gonna go do a Kiwami only section, which is really dumb and really stupid and really goes against Kiryu's character. Yeah. I don't like this bit. Okay, so let me think. So I didn't use shotgun for the last fight, so it would have been the fight before this one. I think I need to equip a shotgun. Yeah. 3 shots, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I should only need 1 or 2. Preferably 1, but potentially 2. Sometimes I make a little bit of a mess of this bit, so. So here's a bunch of ex-Dojima guys, definitely not set up by Majima. In OG1, after the batting center earlier, Majima goes into the hospital for the entirety of the game, but because of the Majima Everywhere system in this game, Majima has to be around, and instead we get... That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate, because I needed to max crush. Thanks, Majima. Instead, I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. You really don't want Majima hitting this guy. It sucks. Majima hitting this guy actually really messes you up time-wise in this fight. I've had some bad RNG this run, but I've also messed a couple of things up. That was bad RNG. Hey, Majima gets shot. This is our way of saying, hey, Majima's gonna be out of the story for a little while. But here's the thing I dislike about this scene. It's a Kiwami exclusive scene. It's not in OG1. Kiryu at this point goes, Majima's been shot. Oh well, I'm just gonna leave. Which, even early Kiryu would not just fucking walk away from Majima like this. Like, Kiryu would not react like that. At all. That bit is so fucking weird. It really doesn't fit. Like, it really does not fit, and it doesn't fit Kiryu's character at all. Which is a genuine shame. It's a genuine shame. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway. Bizarrely called? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's just not Kiryu's character at all. It's like, it's the one, like, Kiwami edition that I really, really dislike. Bad fight spawn. Here's the thing. I can use this guy to despawn them, or Haruka. Haruka you can speak to in these sections, which allows us to basically de-aggro or despawn enemies if they're close enough. Stick to the left here to not see a sub-story. Get to the cutscene, and go inside good old Shangri-La. Cool. Pistol strap. Pistol strap. Pistol strap. I have more than enough pistol shots. Pistol straps. So I have 23 shotgun rounds remaining. Need to save at least one for finale. I need to do pistol strat in this place because I just don't have enough ammo. Somebody's been shooting a little bit too much with their shotgun, it seems. Me. Me. It's me, I'm the person. Okay. Alright, Shangri-La set piece. This doesn't count in the Majima prediction, by the way, because this is an actual genuine, like, Majima fight. Did not mean to speak to you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. As you know, rush is fastest, so change to rush. Also get your gun in. Excuse me. Fun fact, OG1 and K1 allow you to literally run past every enemy in this bit. Nope. I'd rather not get hit because I need full HP for the next boss. I don't know why it zooms in on the dead guy here, but it does. It's hilarious. Anyway, next boss. Hopefully I can do this properly. I've not been able to do this properly for a while. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way, but I hope to do the stupid swag ending, because it's dumb. For Majima, you know the drill. I'm getting my knife out. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Kick Majima to get him up fast. Punch with rush to get to the cutscene. That way we don't see us feel the heat here. We'll see it downstairs, but if we're fast enough, and hopefully fortuitous enough, we can kick a rock towards Majima and just end this phase before he gets his HP back. Nope. I'll just punch instead then. I'll just punch instead. It's a lot quicker to just run over and punch him rather than, you know, try and kick the rock. But if you kick the rock, it's funny. Why be fast when you can be funny? Again, this run is not PBing anyway, so it's fine. My gold was right there. I actually was close to my gold there. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, so my knife is equipped, so I need to equip a shotgun. So we're going to use one of our shotguns in... Not abilities, my dude. We're going to use one of our shotguns in this bit. I have used up a lot of shotgun. I'm not happy about that. Hello, Terrada. How are you doing? Evil incarnate of the K2 speedrun. Man has cost me multiple speedruns. multiple speedruns. Ay, ay, ay.
Jingu.
Jingu. It's his wheel, it was his choice. Thanks, Jingu.
Yumi.
Thanks, Jingu. And we leave. Alright. Okay, so I could go and get the other shotgun, actually. It might help a little bit ammo-wise. Bit late now. I tried to shoot, and I don't know why it didn't. How are you alive? Where did you come from? What the heck, my dude? I needed to keep my shotgun equipped for the next phase. Oops, fuck. I'm stupid. Should've just tossed this guy off the side, or, you know, kicked him. God damn it. Extra menuing! No! God damn it. Alright, so, Shimano. Here's how we deal with Shimano and all of his ads. We're gonna go and equip shotgun. I'm actually gonna use my 2-shot shotgun. If they don't die, it's fine. Ooh, I missed a big chunk. Never mind, it's not fine. Never mind, it's not fine in the slightest. Actually, I don't think I need my knife here, because he would just die to a normal heat attack. I am going to use my other 1-shot shotgun here, I think, because this is not good. Okay, that took out a majority of them. I'm going to equip a new shotgun for the next chapter. And 1 enemy. 2 enemies left, apparently. Damn, I really did miss all the enemies with the shotgun shot, huh? That's not ideal. That's not ideal in the slightest. Okay. I have... Is it the 5-shot shotgun for the start of the finale? Should be enough. The first few parts, at least. This is the last chance to see Majima, folks, and I'm not seeing him. Shout outs to the old days where we were too stupid to run back to Bob behind. Oh, no, there he is. So I've lost, back in the day, I lost the world record to this because he's in the way. And unfortunately, as you can see, Haruka does not want to speak to us. So the way to get rid of Majima is to literally drag him to Bob. Speak to Bob and get rid of him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that time. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hey, a completion point. Yeah, I have lost, back in the day, we're talking like 3-4 years ago with the PS4 version, I've lost world records to goddamn Majima turning up here. So yeah, that's 4. Folks, Majima turned up a grand total of 4 times. Damn. Damn. Turned up 1 last time right at the end. Ruining the prediction. Damn. That was 1. It was the same Majima because he didn't despawn. That was the very same Majima. If he despawned, then yes, but he was too far away to despawn. So that was the same Majima, I'm afraid. You can't get away with that one, I'm afraid. Which I should have stayed as Brawler. Fuck, I lost my HP. That might be bad, actually. This guy is now going to take forever to go down. Do I have? I have 1 spare healing item. Note to self, healing items in the finale. I should have just done this earlier. 4+ is most interesting. Well, those who bet big, you've won big. Yeah. Well, at least that went well. Yeah, no, I've had him right after Punkass Abbey. Not often, but I've had that happen as well. Again, at least those bits went well. That's what you're after. think I have one shot left at least, if not two. Even two. One shot. Unfortunate. I was supposed to grab this guy first and heat attack with him to try and hit the guy with the gun. Uh-oh. Oh, they're together. No! Oh, the main guy's dead. Huh. For some reason I wasn't expecting that. Okay, not good. Here's Date working a computer. Good for him. Good for him. I'm equipping my pistol. I have 17 pistol shots left? The fuck happened to all my pistol shots? Damn. Damn, I have spare ammo. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna shoot everything in this finale. I guess that's how my shotgun shots have gone, is that I used more shotgun than pistol, which is not ideal. Workable with this amount of pistol shots left, though. I can go crazy in this finale, actually. I like that. It's not too bad. Date's ordering some rogue energy with code Froob. Hell yeah, good lad, Date. Usually you would shotgun these guys. I did not mean to change the beast. Fucking hell. This is why you shotgun. Oh my god. You are aggressive today, sir. Fuck you. Again, didn't mean the dragon, but... Because dragon doesn't do much damage. Ugh. I'll take this gun and then use my gun afterwards. Hi. Alright, note to self, pick up the healing items in this finale. How are these shots missing? Question mark? How did that hit me? Question mark? Fuck you? Question mark? I wanted the gun? Question mark? Goodbye? Question mark? Fuck you? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Fuck all of you. Now I have gun, now I shoot gun. This guy does not take damage to gun, but I wanted to shoot him anyway. Oh, not this heat attack. I'm too close to the wall. That's my fault. It works, but you don't want that one because it's slow. Ow. What? There's no ammo in this gun. What? There's no ammo in this gun? I really let all the enemies get that close to me? Yes, I did. Shit. The game plus the dragon of thing. No. Use guns. It's shotgun time. I mean, you do use the heat attack with dragon in the final boss in New Game Plus, but that's it. I love the delay on that ending. I don't know why it's there for that fight, but it is. Oh yeah, you do use the dragon heat attack on... Do you use the dragon heat attack on Majima New Game Plus, or did we go back to low HP strats? I don't remember, actually. Don't actually remember. Good question. Good question, don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Anyway, there's one annoying enemy in this fight. It's this guy. Someone else is alive. Or not. No, I should just use the heat attack. I thought my stomp would do more damage than that. I was wrong. But thankfully I have my shotgun equipped for this bit. So fun fact, you can actually get Jingu's HP down to 1 at this bit, but you can't do anything with that. Unfortunately, he gets it all back, which is very frustrating. I'm leaving you alive on good faith that I can kill you with the next set of enemies. I probably shouldn't do that ever, but Ah, boy. Jingu strats. I'm gonna mess up Jingu. I always mess up Jingu. That's, again, not the style that I want. Yeah, I shouldn't have shot. I should have moved. Please stay together. You're alive. Surprised that worked. Did you? Thanks. Better get shot. I shouldn't be equipping this pistol. It's too late for this pistol. It's way too late for this pistol at this point. I need those healing items because I need to be full HP and I need a bit of heat. Ugh, this is going to be horrible. Spicy knife. Give me just the heal for now because my heat is good. My heat is very good. Okay, so here's what we do. Hopefully, I'm probably going to mess this up. Change to beast, grab one of these guys, use the heat attack. They're both still alive, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and grab them with our beast throw. You don't have to charge it, but I did. Jingu, you fucker! Why did it go down? Okay. Not ideal. Thanks, Jingu. So, ideally what I need is red heat, which, as you can see, is a little bit of a problem at this point. But I can get red heat quite quickly because I have, thankfully, the Stamina Royale. Please do not hit me, I see you moving towards me. Fuck you. But you can do that. That will interrupt Jingu's heal and also get them very, very low HP. And then do it again. Please do not hit me. Thank you. That stops the commanders from using their heat attack. I do not have enough heat for the start of this, I don't think. So that's fine. I still have my Stamina XX that we picked up, so it's fine. That was a better Jingu fight than I've had in a long time, so the Jingu lore was kind of downloaded. So some way, enough of the Jingu lore was downloaded. We got like 95% and could get the full picture. Slightly compressed JPEG. It's okay. It is good. Alright, so here's the Nishiki fight. Change to beast, grab Nishiki, throw Nishiki. I actually have full HP, that's good. Stab the Nishiki, and at this point we need good hits. So here's what we do: put the knife away. We need to interrupt Nishiki when he's standing up, basically. Oh, you're not standing up straight away, Nishiki. By hitting him when he's going to stand up here, we're going to interrupt his animation by breaking his guard and stop him from using his Kiwami, his extreme. And that stops us from having to, you know, stop him from healing. If we have to stop him from healing, we can just use a heat attack of a weapon, but it's obviously a lot slower than just punching him, or shoulder barging him. This one's a little harder to do. Timing-wise, it's a little bit tricky if you're not fast enough, but there you go. That's it. GG. Finally, don't mess up the QT. It's just a mash, so it should be fine. Well, at least I did the Jingu fight well. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. No, I thought that wasn't going to count for a second there. Pretty thought that wasn't going to count for a second there. You might be wondering why we don't hit the timer on that final QTE unlike other Yakuza runs. Mostly because with the with the harder difficulties here, that QTE sometimes doesn't kill, and if you fail that QTE, it also will not kill. So we don't do it on the QTE presses there, because we can't guarantee in the harder difficulties that you get a kill there. So we wait until obviously the fade out starts there. So 1-hit KO if you fail the QTE. No. No. 1-hit KOs in this series. Final QT of Yakuza 2/K2. 2 of them in Yakuza 5. 2 of them. Aizawa. Baseball. 3 of them in Yakuza 5. 1 of them in Lost Judgment. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Yumi.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna roll the wheel again, folks, but again, I've got very bad stomach pains at the minute, so I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick. Seat settles down for a second. I will be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a fresh drink as well, because I've been drinking a little bit. We'll spin the wheel again and we'll see what comes up. Enjoy the ending whilst I'm gone. Goodbye.
あなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。だ から神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを持っていてほしかったから。はるか、私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。このお金はあってはならない。だからもう消そうと思うの。
ユミ、気流。
My god, look at this man ready to ruin another wheel. My god, he's trying to shoot Haruka as well. Depths of evil will this man not go down to? Here comes the Jurassic piano. I just fucking love this piano.
ユミ、ユミ、しっかりしろ。大丈夫か。
Just adds to the dramatic tension.
やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした。
What's wrong? You just shown the love of my life, you idiot. That's what's wrong. Wonder I'm upset. Good old redemption arc time. I need to do another one of these days. Another all cutscenes run of, like, all these games. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Some games might have to be split up over several days. Cough. Most of them.
最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ。やめるんだ。錦。錦。
Goodbye, Nishiki. Alright, if you want the dramatic conclusion to Yakuza Kiwami, please pick up the game yourself. It is available on Xbox Game Pass and now the PS Plus extra premium service? HD? Question mark? I don't know. I never know what to call that thing. It's the PlayStation thing. I think it's called PlayStation Catalog. It's the PlayStation thing. I don't know. Hey, Jingu. Hey, Jingu. What's up next? Let's re-loop the music. Alright, Jingu. Alright. Let's see what's up next, shall we? Oh boy. Oh boy! Let's spin that wheel. What is game number 2? Please don't give me Yakuza 5. I don't think my stomach can handle Yakuza 5. Oh. Now, that is curious. Oh. Oh. This was gonna happen eventually. Oh my. Chat, I throw this to you. Do we play Devil May Cry 5? Yes, no, uses chat veto. You've got one veto left, chat. 1 minute duration. This would be pretty much no major glitches, by the way. Because what I think I would do is I would do the PS5 Special Edition. Which is what I want to run anyway, but I've got a problem with my setup that stops me running the Special Edition on PS5 because I can't get the high frame rate mode because of my actual monitor, which sucks. I'll explain it when we get into the game if it actually gets picked. Rustin, thank you for the 13 months of Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. This is a nice, quick-ish run. It's, well, if you're good at the game, an hour and a half, which it's been a very long time since I've done this speedrun. An exceptionally long time. Most of the, and in fact, even if I was to do the PC version of this run, a lot of the tech in this run has actually been patched out. Or a big bit of it has actually been patched out. So, there's that to contend with as well. Shit, do I even have my splits for this anymore? That's a good question. I don't even know. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna struggle towards the end, that's for sure. That's a big old emphatic yes. Oh, very. Alright, cool. Let me, oh boy, this is happening.
Hi.
This has been a hot fucking minute. Alright, let me go plug in the PS5 then. Because I'd rather try and run, obviously, as I said, SE. Ignore Kiwami in the background. I'm all F4. Can't believe I got a legit gold there. How stupid. Also, hello. Who said hello? Who said hello? Burbster. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Oh god, I gotta run Devil May Cry on this fucking thing. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, folks. I might be able to get it to work. I'm gonna try something to try and get the high frame rate mode working. I hope it works. It might not work. Live split crashed. I knew it. I knew live split was gonna crash. Okay, where's my capture card? Let me see if I can get this to work. It's probably not gonna work, but let me try anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'll be able to... Oh, game help. I might need that, actually. I might need that. Might definitely need that. Love, Killy. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 6 months.
I want to see the button.
If you mean the come button, we need a level 5 hype train for that. I know Signal actually gives me a little bit of hope that this might work. Trouble is, I have nothing on this screen, so I would have to play via this screen. And find my notes. I'm gonna need my notes. I haven't played this in a fucking hot minute. Graphics. I know exactly what the fucking problem is. I know exactly what the fucking problem is. You bastard. Okay, so if I was to do this in the future, then I guess that would work. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I've figured out my DMC5 problem. I had a suspicion I had, and I have. Okay, so, for DMC5 Limited Edition on PS5, for some of the tricks to work, there's a trick in mission... 6? 6. There's a trick in mission 6 that allows you to skip the entirety of the fucking level. That can work at normal frame rate, but it's much, much harder to pull off. It is very, very much a high FPS trick. The thing is, with my setup, and I can actually show you with the webcam, hello, ooh, hey. The problem that I've got, so I run everything via OBS, you can see. Here's you, chat. Hi, level 1 hype train. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I run everything via, obviously, like, this OBS. This is the stream PC. This monitor is hooked up to the stream PC, the one that's all the way over there. The problem that I have is this. This is the game monitor. So basically, anytime I do any kind of run, like Yakuza Kiwami, if I just refire up Yakuza Kiwami real quick, what happens is I fire the game up on this monitor. There's my real wheel, by the way, which I really want to use for these, but I can't get it to work. I get the vision of the game here, and then you get it replicated onto what I see on my OBS here. So the problem is this monitor. Because for high frame rate mode on the PS5, it wants a specifically HDMI 2.0, and whilst this monitor does 144 Hz, it only does it via DPI. It doesn't do it via HDMI, which is what the PS5 wants. Fuck you. Shitty console. So, yeah, that's the reason it's the monitor. It's all the monitor. If this monitor was HDMI 2.0, it would be fine, but this monitor is too old for HDMI 2.0, it's HDMI 1.4. So unfortunately, whilst this monitor does 144, it does it, if I could show it, my cable doesn't go any further than this, it does it via DPI and not HDMI. So essentially, to be able to do runs of DMC5 high frame rate, seeing it here, and then having it like mirrored here for me, I would need HDMI 2.0 monitor, which I've just paid $1,000 almost on audio equipment, so that's not happening. Now, if you'll excuse me, what I can do is I can get up the notes over here. Where would I find the DMC5 notes that I had? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Cosmic sent them to me at some point. I think that one would work, maybe. Yeah, this one would work. Yeah, this one would actually work. I think this is quite old, but this would work. Okay, let me bring up chat onto this monitor so that I can just focus on the game on this monitor, and then I will do a run of DMC5 Special Edition instead of normal SM DMC5. God damn, I can't believe this is happening. But it's been a very long time since this has happened. I'm stunned this is happening. See, a lot of the strats for DMC5 also want you to no damage the first 3 missions, which... that's not going to be good for me. We're doing normal any percent, Nero Dante V. I've not finished Virgil. If I'm being brutally honest, I've not finished Virgil. Hold on, I need to do this so that I can see just the game and no alerts blocking me during the run. Oh, perfect. I did promise at some point I'd go back to this, yes. That's today. Let me make sure the controls are set up to what I want as well. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I should be good. God, I'm gonna mess this up. It's been way too long since I've done this run, for sure. But I wanted to change a couple of the controls, because I want my... This is the revs are on L2, and I want my gun on specifically L1, so I can charge that at the same time. I've never done a run of this on the DualSense. I don't like this controller. I just want to point it out there. Every time I've done a DMC5 run in the past, it's been on a DualShock 4, which is a lot thinner than the DualSense, and a lot easier for me to hit the buttons. I have exceptionally small fucking hands, as you can see. I struggle with this fucking controller. So this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. I should have the buy stuff. Speed roulette, spin streak. I remember this stuff. Yeah. This isn't gonna go 100% well. Just to warn you. But again, we're gonna have some fun. Now here's the other important thing. Where's my splits? Where's my splits? Because I don't think they're here. I'm fairly certain they're not here. I'm certain they're there. But let me double check. You're going to see Yakuza 4 splits for a second, folks. Give me a second here. Because every time I've done DMC5 in the past, it's been load remover on here. Yakuza 4 open. What have I got on this PC? Yakuza 4, 3, Deadly Premonition 1 and 2, Kenzan, Through Done Quick, 2, Ishin, Judgment, Lost Judgment, Live Alive, I need to go back to that, Like a Dragon, 5, Judgment, Fist of the North Star, Yakuza, Dead Souls. Is that everything? That's everything, which means the DMC splits are here. So let me find those and get them sent over to the other PC real quick. Sorry about this, folks. You'd think that I would be ready for this, but I am not. You would think that I would have an easy way to send over files between two PCs. I'm using my email. Sometimes we just gotta use our email, you know? Where are we? Live split. No, it's not in you, is it? It's... If this is DMC, this would be old hard drive? Nope. Okay. Where are my DMC splits? Because if this has my Nier splits, 100% this has my DMC splits somewhere. You're really telling me that it wasn't on... Ah! DMC5, New Game PC Human. That's the one. Send those over to me. Open up my email on this PC. Trust me, folks. It's a back and forth, but it works. Also, these were loadless splits, so I'm gonna have to scrub these splits real quick and just say, you know, we start from the start. Open file. Goodbye, Yakuza 4. I think I just broke live split. Yes, I did. Cool. Hopefully you see splits on screen. You do. Perfect. This was load removed, so I'm going to edit splits, clear history, clear times, clear some of my best. And then dump this for Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. New game, Nero Dante V. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Perfect. Okay, we should be good to go. Once I bring my notes back up. Yeah, we should be good to go. Sorry about this delay, folks. Sometimes when... sometimes when running these games, we've changed from console to PC and back again. DMC5 on PS5. This might shock you. DMC5 on PS5 is faster than DMC5 on PC. Even though DMC5 on PS5 got rid of a couple of speed tech parts. So, Google Drive is clever. I should have a Google Drive of all my notes and my splits, just in case, you know, something goes wrong. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'm just gonna do a cheeky, and I'm just gonna outright message Cosmic, hey, the wheel picked DMC5, just so you know. And I figured out my high frame rate problem. Smiling emoji. So basically, I won't be able to do one specific skip in this run. From the last time that I've done this run, there's one skip that I can't do because they took it out of the game. There's one skip I can't do because I haven't learnt it, which is a big, long one. Let me make sure I've got the notes up, which are there. Chat is up so I can see chat. Perfect. Stream ad manager, so I can see when the ads are playing. In fact, folks, before we start this run, I'm going to play the ads now. They're going to start in 5 minutes. If I run the 2 minutes of ads now, we shouldn't have to do them for over an hour and a half. So I won't start the run until the ads are finished. Again, get ad block, sub, or get Twitch Turbo. One of the three. Use this for a bathroom break or get a drink if you want. I might actually go... No, actually I don't need another drink. I'm going to sit here for 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second, folks. Horizon Forbidden West updated, folks. Just so you know. Just so you know. Twitch Turbo, folks. It's a good thing. So is ad block. I can't tell you how to block ads on Twitch because I'll get banned, but... but... This is a good run. For those who haven't seen this run before, this is one that I haven't done. When was the last time I did this run, actually? Hold up. Last time I did this run was... Well, if the last time I did this run was on PC, according to Steam, the last time I did DMC5 was October 31st, 2020. That is almost 2 years ago. This is one of the things that I like about the wheel. So, I get a lot of people... I had a couple of YouTube comments, because the first wheel stream got uploaded as a highlight, and basically, I had a couple of people ask me, you know, why do you have these older runs on there that you've not done in, like, a couple of years? And this is why. Like, someone asked, like, why do you have these runs on here that you don't like? It's not that I don't like these runs I haven't done in a while. It's just I haven't done them in a while. And getting these older runs, like with Nier last week, and like with this, I like them. I like them a lot. They're good fun. Like, I love DMC5's run. Am I going to be good at it today? Absolutely not. But I'm going to enjoy it, that's for sure. Well... I'm gonna be moaning about this the entire time. A goddamn DualSense. Because this is a PS5 version, I have to use the DualSense. I can't use the DualShock, unfortunately. So I am gonna moan about that a little bit. Wheel does not mean steering wheel. Wheel means, I don't think it's on this format. Wheel means this. Oh my fucking god. Of course you wouldn't turn up. Turn up, you jackass. Hold on. Spin wheel. Show wheel, even, not spin wheel. Jesus Christ, I ain't spinning no damn wheel. It means this. This is Jingu. This is Jingu's Wheel of Dreams. It's got 24 of the, like, 27 speedruns that I've ever done in my life, and it spins and it lands on a game and we play it. I haven't done this speedrun, DMC5, in literally almost 2 years at this point. So... It's not going to be great, but that's not the point. The point is to come back and have some fun with it. Like, that's the point. That's the entire point. Anyway, ads have run. Ads are not going to run again for over an hour and 15 minutes. Hell yeah. Notes. Notes. Perfect. Chat. Perfect. I got 2 versions of chat off. Nice. One there, one there. I mean, you are the speedrun wheel guy. Speedrun wheel guy. You are the wheel guy. So, it's not the normals, it's not your kind of wheel, it's the Jingu wheel, I'm afraid. I can see when the ad plays, I have control over them. Cool, my controls should be good. Inversion, I didn't check for that. Inversion, yes, good. Turbo's on. I forgot about this. I have never done a run of DMC5 on Turbo, either. So this is gonna be new for all of us. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be good fun. But yeah, if you've never seen DMC5, it's way faster than... How do you... Do I have to erase my save before I come in here, Cosmic? I do, don't I? I turn off haptic feedback. Thank fuck I'm doing that. I have to erase my save, don't I? Because I haven't done that yet. Next second pro. Oh, right, of course. It's the fucking PS5. I'm stupid. I'm absolutely stupid. I do this for Yakuza stuff. Jeez. I do this for Yakuza. Oh, goodbye. I figured out the high frame rate problem, but it is going to cause the capture card to do that every so often. Welcome back to PlayStation. I'm making a guest account. Yay. Yay. Oh, I just went past it. Yo, it's even on my XMB. Good stuff. Also, it feels a bit quiet, but it's the normal audio level that I usually have for this kind of thing. So, alright, sorry for the delay, folks. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to actually DMC. It's time to actually DMC it up. It's been almost 2 years since we've done this, so I'm looking forward to this. Trigger effects, haptic feedback. Yeah, I'll get rid of that, because I do not like the haptics at all. I hate haptic feedback stuff. I should have it off by default, but... Okay, so I need to change a couple of my settings. So I failed to connect to network. Excellent. You don't want the network stuff. It's a game mode. Yes, sure, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Nope, that's off. Turbo is on. Auto transition is on. I would like high frame rate mode. Thank you. Network off. 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 Humans. Auto resist off. Thank you. Did it just start? I would not like to send my stuff to Capcom. Next. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. So options. Give me a second here. Game options. Make sure everything is good. Vertical is inverted. Thank you. Trigger effect off. Turbo on. Auto transition on. Vibration. I'll keep vibration on. Vibration is fine. Tutorial display. That's fine. Don't display those. Thank you. This should be all fine if I remember. I think I did have my camera speed set up a little bit higher on PC, but that's something for future me to figure out. I want gun attack on L1. I want you. No. I want... No. That's okay. Fine. You on square. Thank you. There's a weird bit of delay here. That's fine. Exceed on L2. This is devil trigger. So that's break. That's thingy. That's circle. Yep, that should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry about the delay, folks. Here we go. Finally, let's get to doing it, shall we? I can't remember if we start it here or in a bit, but here we go. First time I've done DMC5 run in almost 2 years. 3, 2, 1, go. I definitely messed that up. Oh, right, I've got the DLC costumes on. I should uninstall those. But as you can see, the loading is faster than PC. I'm just getting used to the old...
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Just getting used to the old controls. They're baked into. Oh, I think that makes sense.
I can take you with no arms.
All right, I have no arm.
Get out of my sight.
I've got to remember how to play the video game. It's been so long. Like, I knew it was gonna, like, turn up at some point. It was gonna turn up at some point. But yeah, for those who haven't seen DMC5, this is a genuinely cool run.
I trust you.
It'll be a lot better when I get used to the game again, that's for sure.
Humans helping each other out? What's the world coming to? Get out of my sight! Out of the way!
Be a lot better when I get used to the run again. Whoops. If I could actually, hit people, that'd be great. Ideally, you want as high a rank as possible from the early game. I'm going to be grabbing some of the spare orb caches because I know I'm not going to no damage some of these levels that I'm supposed to. Which will be fine. It's going to take me a little bit longer, but again, that does not matter. This is, again, me getting back into the run. I'm supposed to jump here and do my actual, like... Wait, we don't have the down attack yet, do we? Never mind. There's a certain way that we want to take this next fight. I don't remember what order that was in, because you can actually get old Urizen here to actually attack you with certain specific moves. Certain moves here will make this go a little faster than others. This slows down time, so I don't really want to get by that, thanks. I think back in the day, one of those things was to taunt, but... Essentially, you can, if you don't know DMC5, you can actually win this fight. Come on.
Let's see.
You can actually win this fight, but we don't do that in the run, obviously. Rolls and shots and taunt. Oh, could you stop? Okay, forward Nero, Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have taunted. God, I wonder if I'm gonna re-pick up the Urizen stuff later on quickly. Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, I think you were right in that trigger effect was, I think trigger effect was haptics, because I've gotten no haptics from revving so far, which is good. Because I don't mind the haptics, but I don't like them for speedrunning stuff. I really don't like them for speedrunning stuff. Okay, so ideally we know damage this chapter. I remember the pain that I had in this chapter. It's not even that hard. That was a bit early.
Really getting the hang of this new toy. Riding high.
Alright, taunt is on touchpad.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oops. Scrub plays them on? Really? Okay.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Are they collecting humans?
Oh, right, the DLC. Wait, we start with 3 breakers in this game?
Riding high.
Really?
What a lovely house plan.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, like that? Then have some more. Oh,
That's bad. Yep.
I gave you that one. It's sturdy. Some swinging.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna have to pick up spare orbs elsewhere. It's fine. I start 3 of you on both? Really? I don't remember starting with 3. I thought it was 1. I genuinely thought it was 1. I just get a D for that. Nice. But yeah, if you know damage, you basically get extra red orbs, which is what you want. So I'm gonna have to take some extra orb caches, which is fine.
Hey, we doing this or
Hopefully I can get pretty much everything. Again, original. So customize. We go to our... We'll go to Nico. Who's just going to give us all of the Devil Breakers, apparently. I want speed. Do we want speed? Roulette spin, which should be under Red Queen. Because roulette spin is good. Streak. And... Split. Lovely. Add spoiler after. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. That should be it. Cool. No air height in there. Okay. Cool.
need to catch up with me fast.
I'm used to my timing for exceeding again. So again, I shouldn't be taking these orbs, but with the no damaging, I am going to take a couple of these extra ones on the route.
Let's get airborne.
It's the stuff. Just getting used to it again. It's also getting used to it with Turbo, which is like the weirdest thing. Hey, a green orb, I've healed. Good. I forgot how good the soundtrack in this fucking game was. I might pump the music up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, good bro. Grab that. I remember that. There's you that I'm gonna take this guy out for extra orbs, as I said. Shouldn't go after this guy because there's an orb cache on top, but yeah. Yo, Mega Buster. Agile. Mega Man, Mega Buster. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oi, oi, oi. I want to grab that Overture, I think, or is that the old one? No, actually, we don't grab this one, do we? So it's up top, we want the, yeah, Gurb, which I believe is up ahead. I really like LDK, hopefully. Does this still work where we go to the side here and it allows us to grab this early? Yes. Oops.
I can make this work.
X, my dude, X. So these are keys that we use in specific places. Here, basically.
Should've just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem
Definitely
like
feels a lot quieter than... Definitely feels a lot quieter than it should be. I feel like my audio is like weirdly low. Can I grab this? Yes. So, Ov Gub Gub. Ov Gub Gub. Ov Gub Gub.
this again.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do this, that's right. And then speed forward. It's all coming back to me. It's taking a while, but it's coming back to me. Is that supposed to be where the enemy are? Oh wait, no, you got this, idiot. Idiot. Ah. I don't know what happened to one of my Gerbers there. I didn't think I used it. I must have accidentally used it. Oops. Oh. Grab this on the way. So these are the secret missions. If you line up like the symbols, you can do the secret mission, which we're not going to do. didn't think I was that far away, but I guess I was. I'm probably going to mess up trying to get this jump. There is a orb cache on the top of that, but yeah, I'm going to mess that up. I'm going to grab this overture, just in case. I know I've messed up a couple of breaks at this point, so it's fine. The Goober over there, right? That's Mega Buster. I grab the... I grab the Goober. Again, I've broken a couple more than I would like. I hit that. I swear to God I hit that, but apparently not. You can skip this entire fight. Oh. Yeah, you can jump over that with the Gerberer, which is what I tried to do, but I swear I input it, but nope, I got told no. Again, grab these for safety, because I know I'm not going to get no damage on this one, so it's a pain. Right, you don't answer, I forgot. I've got the camera just locks on. Alright, let's see if I can get God Goliath here. Outside. It's a bit early, but fuck it. Yeah, Turbo is very different. Like, it's so weird at the minute, like, playing it, because it's like, I'm so not used to, like, actual this speed, but it does feel good. Like, it does feel very good. It's just very weird. Like, having not done this properly before. It's definitely weird to get used to. It's very, very weird to get used to. Not necessarily a bad thing, but ugh. Okay, so I need the punchlines, don't I? Ugh. So there used to be a skip on this level. I don't know if anyone here remembers the old days of bloody DMC runs, but that skip is gone. You can pretty much thank Cosmic for that. Because IGN featured one of Cosmic's runs for Itsuno, etc., and they saw the skip because of that. So, thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Oh, I was supposed to actually customize in this menu, I forgot. Equipment, that's the one we're after. So I do still want all of my punchlines for this. For the boss specifically, which I didn't do well at this boss when I was running this game, so this is going to be an interesting one. I don't think... Yeah, we don't need anything else. Cool. Much harder, and it's off a different ledge. Ooh, ugh. Ow. Just needs to shoot the back.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Okay. I swear I shot this bat, but apparently not. That's not the one I'm aiming at. Thank you. Whew. I'm starting to, like, get the refeel of it, but again, Turbo is, like, way faster than, like, I actually remember it being. So I'm gonna grab the orbs here again, just as a just in case. Although I guess with having to go, is it up here? Yeah, it's over here. With the, I guess having to go this new route should be fine anyway. But essentially, we used to be able to jump off the ledge to the right there. Have I gone the wrong way already? I feel like I've gone the wrong way already. I've probably gone the wrong way already. It's been so long since I've actually done the run. Okay. I have definitely gone the wrong way. It's been so long, I don't remember how to do this legit. There we go. Actually shoot the things. It's been so long, I don't remember the proper way to go. I'm finding that, like, I'm actually hitting my exceeds a bit more than before, at least. Which is a bit weird, because I thought I wouldn't do that with, obviously, Turbo. Oh, wait, you can just run past those. Whoops. Just run straight to the right. That's right. Just run straight to the right. Go through here. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting more exceeds than I was expecting to. That's a I was hoping that would hit. Oh well. Whew. Big exceed timing? Yeah.
Bingo.
Fair enough, Cosmic. I missed the old exceeding through this bit. All right, let's see if we can get the scissors, shall we?
No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Come on. Bad timing on my part. Very bad timing on my part. Come on. Yep, so what you want to do with scissors is basically hit them and just counter them like that. Just kills them instantly. Okay, Artemis. I'm going to fuck up Artemis. So we want the punchlines for Artemis here. Oi, oi, oi. So, let's see if we can get this right.
This demon. Something different about it.
Was charging, but I must have let it go. Shit. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Yeah, I held on to that for too long. Please? Nero? Okay. Oh, God. I didn't even know normal punchline could just knock Artemis out of the sky like that. I missed again, that's bad. done that earlier. Oi, oi, I never did that boss correctly in my first, when I was running this game. I started it okay, but I'm surprised that I S-ranked, if I'm being honest. Okay, so for the next one, we just want... Oh, God. How do I play V again? Help! Help! I want 1. I want 2. And I want 3. Lovely. Good. I have enough orbs for that. It's the next one that I'm a bit worried about. Ugh. Ugh. I don't remember how to play V, so this is gonna be interesting.
We have a minor. Where is it?
I mean, technically we're playing as virtual close. Oh, right. That we don't want to do yet. That's right.
Here now. The angel that presided on my birth is a little creature.
I just gotta remember how to play V. It's not ideal, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think anyone remembers how to play V. I think it's impossible. I know there's a fast way to do this fight, but damn if I can remember what it is. I've got to stop using my devil trigger, that's for sure. Okay, there should be... I think there's a skip if I can get it here, which is just... I think there's like a way to just get over this and like skip this cutscene. I might be wrong with that, but I think there's a quick way to do that. I don't know if it got taken out for special edition. I remember this bit, that's for sure. This bit is literally just, alright, I'm leaving. I'm fabulous and I'm leaving. Here's mash buttons, hope you succeed. With V, I know that, like, you know how there's the auto use for your pets? You actually want to use it in the run. Like, single legs through the fence by gliding. Ah, okay. So I should be using more of this, I think, for the movement.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
Alright. Yep. I'm gonna grab those as extras, just in case. These, just in case. I should have more than enough for, like, what I need at the early parts here, but just in case.
Angel that presided on my birth is a little into nothing.
Definitely not doing this correctly. There's my... no damage, that's for sure. Definitely not doing this correctly, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get all of these as we run through. I know I used to grab these for my spares back in the day, like if needed. So it should still work, hopefully. Should still be enough. So I just want to make sure that I have all, like, enough orbs for all of my upgrades in this run. So white orbs obviously give you more devil trigger, which is what we're after. Not to look on second. I want to go this way. This boss coming up sucks. This boss coming up really sucks. No devil orbs around, is there? No. That's not good. Alright. Ugh, fuck Nidhogg. Hate Nidhogg as a boss. Hoping the auto would have lasted a bit longer. It did not. How to fight Nidhogg properly. Heads, actually. I want to do. Ugh.
Set open the cut worm, forgives the plow. What do you say?
You're dying about him half time? Yeah. Yeah. Like, the way that you're supposed to do Nidhogg, I'm fairly certain, is you're supposed to be using Shadow. It's either Shadow or Griffin in auto. I can't remember which one, but as you can probably tell, my devil trigger management has not been great. It's been a hot minute, so it's not been great. Okay, so I want quick play here so we go fast. Where are we? Quick play, and we also want... Where are we? It's under Shadow, I believe. Where are we? It's Skewer, yeah, which I don't have enough for. Mainly it's for the skip, but that's fine. I haven't done enough no damage earlier on, which is fine. I do have, like, the actual setup for the skip in this mission, but I haven't done it before. So I wouldn't have probably tried to go for it anyway. But essentially you can skip the vast majority of this actual chapter. I know one of these is... Wait, not actually takeable. Interesting. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over here? Jeez. So usually what you can do is you can go back there, and when you go back there, you can actually just jump through the actual wall with using Skewer. But again, I've not tried that before, so... Let's go Garion. Oh yeah, of course, because it's good against Garion. Where am I running right now? Where am I running right now? It's fine, because I used to do this mission anyway, because I never used to... Like, the skip was found after I left, so... Good. Get me some orbs. That'll be lovely. Yep. I was gonna say, God, I don't remember this bit. Was this bit? I think the first fight was not using... That's not who I wanted to use, but sure. grab this. There's a set of walls coming up that I'm gonna grab as a just in case. Thanks, Griffin. Appreciate it. I don't need the Devil Trigger here, but I'll grab it as a safety for the next fight. And this is the one that you don't usually grab, but I will grab for safety. Yo. Spare orbs as well. Okay. I was hoping Nightmare would be like a bit closer to me. See, you wanna use the actual thing? Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Forgot how like rough it is like to re-get back into like these combat. I think I'm final orbs now. Hopefully, I should be there or thereabouts. I'd be surprised if I wasn't at this point. Didn't remember. That's fine.
This way, I guess.
That's a bit early. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Okay, cool.
Retreat.
Grab this just for the start of the next fight. Don't need it, but we'll have it. It's good. Have plenty. Alright, I'll grab it here from good old vending machine. Vending machine? Yeah, it's a vending machine. It's definitely the vending machines I've seen in London, that's for sure. From the telephone. Okay. Alright, it's on the other side, isn't it? Alright, where are we? Shadow. Skewer. Okay, let's go. It's a yeah, vending machine, that works. Okay, here we go.
It's your turn.
I don't think I want to summon Nightmare just yet.
One thought fills immense. Where there's a will, there's a way. Now let's go.
Excuse me, I'm just reading my poetry. Please leave me alone. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, yikes.
Enjoy the taste of defeat. I'll take that momentum and send it right back. I'm back.
Just start walking into the bit that slows down time. Okay, I had one good steal now, I guess. Yeah, that break on both of them was not good. Alright. That was okay otherwise, I suppose, but yeah, that break was not ideal. Not ideal. Oh god, this one. Oh god, this one. Fuck, I hate this one. Alright, we've basically just got one big walking boss of this next one, and I always used to do this with double jump, so this is going to be interesting. We want Breaker Plus and Exceed 2, so we should get... Where are we? Oh, Breaker Plus is in here. Am I stupid? Well, Exceed 2 is here. Alright, Devil Breaker, you fucking moron. I've got it in its own thing. There you go. And... 4 overjewels. Oh, 4 please. There you go. Equipment. All overjewels, which I had a spare apparently. Oh. Spare for later. Oh, I hate this boss. 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 Hey, there's Lady, by the way.
Turning back now. That chance.
I did try and use my thing there, but it didn't work, so... Oh, fuck me. Saw that coming. God, I hate this boss so much. This was the boss that I was most worried about when coming back to this game. Yep, this is the boss I was most worried about. For good reason. Don't waste that big damage. I'm just so not used to this boss without air hike either. I keep expecting to have a double jump there when I don't. God, I hate this boss. I don't think I ever did this boss out, like, actually. Come to think of it, I don't think I did, yeah. Hello, V. Terrible. Excuse me. Need you back. Terrible. Jesus Christ. Hey, Esme, have a good sleep. That was not good. That was not good in the slightest. I hate that boss. I hate that boss. Alright. V. If I remember rightly, the last time I did this, it used to be... Nero? Question mark? I think it used to be Nero. I think? I can't even remember. I can't actually remember. Ignore all of this at the start.
Cover more ground.
Ignore y'all. We're just carrying forward. Do not care. Goodbye. I have like a very vague recollection of this bit, but God, I don't remember it at all. I don't normally grab these, but again, because I'm essentially like 2-year derusting this, I'm absolutely grabbing extras. Absolutely grabbing extras. Let's spawn it.
Prepare.
There goes the no damage. Please excuse me, I would like to kill your friends. This is why I'm grabbing extra orbs, because I'm not getting any no damage bonuses, that's for sure. But you existed there. Oh, damn. Okay.
On me.
A little upset you missed that shadow, but sure. Not the time to use Nightmare, but at this point, people gotta die. People gotta die. It's this way, yeah. Thought so. And I think in the old days we used to grab some of the orbs here. We don't need to though. Trying to skew it there, but I messed up. Stop reading your poetry, damn it. No time for poetry, only time for orbs. I don't remember where the hidden caches were, if anywhere here, so that's a bit of a problem.
Oh my god.
Yo, Vara! Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. It is good old DMC5 time. If, you know, the enemies would ever get close. It's been a very, very long time since we've done this one. Mind me, just missing my jumps. Hoping that I would actually get more of that, but a lot. That's all I'm after. Thank you. That's more like it. Runes is mean? Yeah, I heard. I heard. It's like I've always wanted to do like PSO runs, as you know. Like the RNG in that run is scary. Take care of Sizzles, thank you. Please take care of the spawner, thank you. I get the timing wrong on the teleport. Again, this is the first time as well I'm doing DMC5 in Turbo, which the timing is definitely very, very different. So I'm definitely messing up my timing quite a bit, to be honest. Oh, please break. Thank you. With not damaging this chapter, I definitely need more orbs, that's for sure. So I've never done Turbo for DMC5 because I've not been able to figure out the reason why my PS5 won't capture the high frame rate mode of this game, but I figured it out. I've actually figured it out, which is, it's a thing. It's stupid. It's literally my monitor's fault. So, yeah.
Prepare.
That's a shame. I think I wanted to call Nightmare earlier, yeah. think I was called Nightmare Area. The idea there, I think there's a way to make them all like really invulnerable at the start of the fight. I think it's, I can't remember what it's actually the way to do it, but essentially you do that and you hopefully have Nero kill them all. So switch to magazine 1. I am on magazine 1. I did not hit X. I'm not hitting X. Sure. Okay. Overture in the first fight. Overture go hell skelter. Oh god. I know I have a couple of these. Yeah. I'll just do it manually. It's fine. Get any that we need later on if we're missing stuff. Okay. All right. Let's get going, shall we?
Alright. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
That's not ideal. I forgot that's my explode button. Forgot that's my explode button. Okay, it's the one before, yeah, it's the one before the lift is the one we want as well. It's my, there it is. It's my backup one. Why the lock-on changed there? Why not have? I think I'm missing a skill, or at least a skill that we used to get that we don't get anymore. I think I'm missing air hike. I think I might actually be missing air hike. I'm missing something.
That's my ride.
Oh, I needed that Gabera. That's right. That's fine. Oh, gee, my timing here is off, so I gotta wait for this platform. We. That's not the one we want. Should be the next one. Right, I don't have double jump with this route anymore. Jesus Christ. Turbo and not having access to double jump that we used to have in the run is causing my head much confusion. Causing my head much confusion, but yeah. Sorry to hear your PB attempts didn't go to Vera. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna jump on it. I haven't done this run in 2 years. Nor have I done it on turbo, so this is not going well, as you can probably guess. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this elevator. I hate this elevator. Fuck this elevator. Who uses elevators these days? See? Fuck elevators.
Where does this go?
Right. And past all the enemies. Oh, right, we have to... That's right, I need Gabera here, don't I? Yeah. Because I need to go across. Yeah, because I need to go across here. Which I thought.
Still falling?
Really? bounce off a lot. There you go. So you can avoid that entire fight if you just jump over to here, but unfortunately I didn't. I'm going to make sure that I break this for spare orbs, because again, my lack of no damaging has been a problem. I should be very good on orbs now to not have to do any others. I don't want Pasta Breaker, that's for damn sure.
Going down is the only way, huh?
If I remember rightly, we use Buster Arm in this next fight. If I remember rightly. It's been a while. Ow. Always gonna happen. Ugh. Hey, Gray. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I've done a run of this, and again, Turbo in the new route is messing with my head a lot. I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Now that's not on my head. that's on bad memory. I'm enjoying this though, I'm having fun, but it's just, it's weird. I shouldn't feel like any pressure doing this, because again, I haven't done this run in so long, that I do feel a lot of pressure doing this, which is very weird. I should have a good bearer. Let's see if I can do this with singular jump. Nope, I messed it up again. I don't know how I keep messing this up. I feel like my actual, that's bad. I feel like my actual inputs are being eaten at points here. It's really weird. I think it's just the timing difference on, obviously, Turbo. Oh. Ugh, it's fine. You don't normally come down to this part. You normally just jump over, but yeah. That's unfortunate. I might actually die. Really? Okay. Ugh, terrible. Yeah, K1 was the first game, although Nier was picked on the actual wheel, but chat vetoed Nier. So it's just orbs, if I remember rightly, but I want them. I've used up way too many of my breakers as well before this fight, which is not ideal. Really not ideal.
No express elevators. The architect.
I forgot I changed my shoot button from square to that. Now my break is that one. I don't want Sweet Surrender. I'll take this punchline though, because I'm going to need it now. I'm going to very much need it now.
Get out of my way, Win. Get out of my sight! Out of the way!
was okay. I'm starting to get the feel of it again a little bit, but it's so weird being on turbo now. It's so weird being on turbo now. It's also again the old dream sense. I don't like the dual sense. I don't like this controller. I do not like this controller at all. Hey, look! I didn't fall down the elevator this time. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably buy some breakers for the next fight because of, you know, breakages. Punchline is definitely not one that I want for this fight.
Finally made it.
Which one was this one up here again?
Here.
Berry, I will take if I can get up there, but I don't think I can. Give me some breakers. Let's grab some breakers real quick. KTF, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 11 months. I appreciate it. Hate the delay on being able to get in here. Okay, so Gerb Helter is what we want at the end. God damn it, what the fuck? So Gerb, and I'm gonna need a Helter. I will actually, you know, I'll put this one here and then Gerb, and then I want a Helter. So I'll buy a Helter Skelter. Yep. Cool. And that should be my breakers back to how they should be. Yep. Because that sets us up nicely for the next fight. Or the next mission where with Nero. Oh yeah, this is just run. Let's just run. Replace the telephone here. To be fair, this was a normal area until the Kleiphoff routes actually started taking place. To be fair.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
I wanted to do the down attack. I'm so not used to not having double jump. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Work. Shield of yours. Done.
I wanted to hit that. That's a shame. Let's take this and use it instead.
Almost broken. You ready to get slapped? Gerber.
Scatter.
We lose this bit, right? We're supposed to lose this fight, right? I don't even remember. I actually think we do. I think we win this fight. No, we lose. I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, fairly certain I don't do this fight? Question mark? It's like, wait a minute. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Something's off here. I'm fairly certain I don't do this fight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm right. We don't do this fight. Alright, so V in this one. I can't remember in Special Edition if we do if the skip that's in this mission still exists. So I'll try it. I'll probably mess it up anyway, but I'll try it. I really don't remember if it exists. Like, I actually can't remember. I did do Skewer with Shadow, but apparently not. There we go. going too slow with V's combat. I'm finally like starting to feel it out again, but I'm definitely going too slow with V's combat. Definitely. All right, let's see if this skip is still here, shall we? So let's go this way. Grab our orbs on the way. Then I'm gonna grab another orb cache up here that I don't need, but again, I'm a little worried about my orb count right now. Here. You. So we're gonna grab this one over here.
It's your turn.
I do not know if this still exists. Essentially, what we could do before was skip this bit. We need Shadow. It's not a good... Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, no. I definitely mistimed my jump there. We can still do this fight, but like, yeah, that was definitely not ideal. Right timing on my teleport. Oh. Ow.
Go ahead.
I'll say, I know there's a skewer coming. I see you building up for it. I see you building that skewer, my dude. I need you to drop that. I need to drop that on him right now. It would also be better if I was like jumping. Damn, I lost all my speed build up. I wonder if there's another skip in this chapter. I wonder if that's still available in SE. I guess we could try it out. And the worst that comes to worst is it'll just soft lock my game. I'll have to restart this level again. See that skewer? Let it go. Trying to get skewered, but I'm not getting the right, like, there we go. I'm not getting the right combo off, because it's hold lock on, and then it's left stick back forward, then triangle. Which, boy, that's a pain. I'm gonna lock onto them, sadly. I don't think they're gonna make a new DMC for a while. Because with DMC, with Itsuno, who makes it, they are obviously doing Dragon's Dogma 2, so I don't think we're getting, obviously, a new DMC for a while. I messed up. That one. But I'm not gonna try the skip, because the skip used to be there. At least I'm getting my teleports on. At least at the point.
Settle back.
At least I'm getting my teleports on point. Cosmic, can you skip the intro to that fight again, or is that one thing that got taken out from this game? I didn't try because I messed it up, but I remember this all right. Oh baby. That was bad timing on my part. Really? You did not let me use my cane. Okay. Bad timing on my part. Let them kill you, and I hopefully deal with you. I guess they're doing something. Oops. Yeah, you can use Nero's cane to counter here. You get off the ceiling? Come on. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna stay on the ceiling. That's fine, I guess. Come on. Let's just kill this guy, shall we? Oh, I was hoping that would actually kill. That skip's still there? Nice! Good to know. Very good to know. That'll be something that I start to try and get in future runs again. Oh god, this fight. I suck at this fight.
Presents.
Actually gonna call Nightmare because fuck it.
I'll be sure to watch out.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that you were that close to being broke. Okay. Hey. I had no idea they were that close to being broke. Okay. Hey, okay, so that's about halfway-ish. Alright, Dante time. Dante time. I should have way more than enough orbs at this point. I'd have way more than enough orbs at this point. If I don't, I'd be amazed. Alright, time for pizza guy. I ordered a pizza delivered straight to hell. Trickster forward, off we go.
Can I really do this?
God, I've got to remember how to play as fucking Dante. Help. Help. I don't remember how to play as Dante. That works. We don't have Stingy yet, right? Should be Devil Triggering, I think. Can't remember fully. Yeah, I can't remember fully, but I think it should be Devil Triggering. Ugh. Yeah, 129k should be way more than enough. Way more. It should also be, you know, Trickster starting. Am I gonna really try and Royal Guard? I am, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Ugh. Right, we were supposed to use these as well for a bit, weren't we? That's right. I know we used them in the actual, like, level itself. Yeah, it's supposed to, yeah, I'm getting it. Okay, I remember. That was mashing speed. That was mashing speed. I'm starting to remember now. Okay, so I need to get specifically, we need a certain couple of styles for old Dante. We need Swordmaster 4. Oops. Trickster 3. Ignition 2, which is up here somewhere. I've forgotten where the Ignition 2 is. There it is. And Stinger 1. Okay, so now I should have exactly what I need in this. I forgot I have to avoid you. Fuck, I don't even remember how to do... There it is. To power up and then, yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember. I'm getting it now. I'm remembering old Pizza Daddy combo. Jesus. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh.
And now, play with...
Okay, take your time. Let's take your time, sure. God, I'm probably not gonna get like Dante's like combo again before I get to Urizen, but God, it would be nice if I could do like a really fast Urizen fight later. I'd be very satisfied if I could. I don't have a hitting but do, but it's fine. Actually, I tried to do that. I don't know why I tried to do this like raw barrel while I was right there in front of him, but oh. Is this the bit? This is the bit, right? Okay, so up we go up to here. Spawn in this set of enemies. Then we leave, and then that should hopefully stop this set of enemies from spawning in. So we actually skip a fight here. Again, I don't think they fixed in SE, and yep, doesn't look like they did, that's for sure. Sweet. I'm gonna break this just in case. I shouldn't need it, but just in case. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Damn it, I want Trickster, that's why. I should actually probably ignite at this point. Right. Also keep forgetting that obviously being in DT gives you 1 round of Hyper Armor. Did you really run out just then? I believe it ran out just then. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. I was about to Balrog and just get absolutely fucked over. Dante's combat in this game is fantastic. I think everyone's combat in this game is fantastic. Even V's. Like, V is very different, sure, but V's actually still good. Like, I actually still genuinely like V's combat. It's obviously a lot more... It's obviously a lot more hands-off than everybody else, which I can understand why people dislike. But honestly, I actually quite like V's combat. Good. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just gotta remember to fucking... I just gotta remember to fucking keep changing from Tricks to the Sword. And obviously Royal Guard in a bit. Oh, I wanted. miss? It actually missed. Can't believe I missed. Can't believe I actually missed. Give me that back, thank you. Okay. Arisen. Arisen. Do we even get the Kalina Ann in here anymore? I feel like we don't, right? Also, it'd be nice if I don't, like, break the game again. That'd be great. We don't. Fair enough. Still grab it for the olden days, I guess. God. I remember, so for those who don't know, somehow a long time ago, I actually managed to break that fight. So essentially, as you can see, the fight's supposed to automatically, like, you know, go over to the next mission. We don't know what happened. I assume it's because at the exact time that it was supposed to happen, I actually managed to, like, break Urizen's crystal, and at that point, we were in an empty arena with Dante, and nothing happened. I assume it's because I did that at, like, as I said, the exact perfect time, but fuck knows. It'd be nice if I was on the floor. Shotgun for this. Remember rightly? So I don't. I'm going the wrong way. It was really weird. I can't explain, like, what happened. I don't think anyone can. Alright, the fight starts over here. Oops. Oh, Royal Guard, thank you. That's unfortunate. I haven't hit this guy. Got him on the down at least. Whew.
I'm not a fan of ruins.
I don't remember where the backup or cache is here, ironically enough.
Oh, I don't hate it.
Movement. Get used to my movement here again. Because we've got to go break that. I remember at least which areas I need to go break. Oh, excuse me. And this way, this way. I'll grab these again just in case. And this way. There should be tricks to jumping, but it's fine. Okay. Damn. Sad that they actually teleported away there.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse.
Okay, so if I can get this again. I remember this mostly. Nope, fine. Let's go with this. Really? I should have gone after the bird first, that's right. Hey, you, stop. side. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, cool. Surprised you actually survived that, if I'm being honest. No, I don't want that. I think there was like an orcation up there somewhere, but should be fine with this if I just grab like a little more.
Get a break. I just woke up from a long ass nap.
It's coming back to me. I'm not like doing like absolute perfect combat, and like again for a run that I've not done in like a couple of years, shouldn't expect perfect combat. I'm gonna try Swag Star. I have to try Swag Star.
Let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be...
Too late. Messed up. Okay. That was okay, I suppose. I messed up a little bit there. It's fine. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, Cavalier. I forgot about Cavalier. Such a cool weapon. Such a genuinely cool weapon. So we're basically about to use a motorbike as a weapon. As you do. As you do. I don't think we need anything on Mission 12 anymore. We used to, but not anymore. Oops, I do not want you. Like Trickster, thank you. No Trickster, I have to go. I gotta go fast, because we don't have to fight any of these at the start. Oh, I should have realized you were gonna do that. Super far away. That's a shame because I don't have any hyper armor because I don't have my Devil Trigger on. You. You're gone. See how I'm getting faster at switching between my fists and my actual sword? I'm starting to get it again. I'm starting to feel it out again. Like, I'm absolutely starting to feel it out again. I'm just gonna grab extras just in case. I shouldn't need them. So you can actually go really fast on this one if I can remember how to do this. I'm hoping I do. I'm assuming this still works. Oh yeah, that looks like that still works. Yeah, it still works. Okay. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. Go on Trickster. Ah, damn, missed. Because I need to get up to this bit. So if we can get up to this bit. Come on. Oh, I can bounce off that. No, I can bounce off that. Though I am thinking back to the days of pre-SE, so maybe we can't bounce off that specifically. You can basically skip this entire level. Ah, come on, that worked. That worked, come on. There we go. And then it's up there, isn't it? Which, God, I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I definitely don't remember how to do that. It might be worth actually just doing this legit, because I don't actually remember how to get up there. Which is a bit of a worry, admittedly. I think it's Devil Trigger. I think it's actually using Devil Trigger, which is what I needed after the end of that last fight. We go in here and break this. I remember that much. My double trigger.
Thanks for 1 year of
don't
amazing
go through
streams through the
that.
height.
Here comes the blood.
Yeah, it was that, but I messed it up. I should be able to hopefully pull it back, please. Let's try it again. Yo, Epic Ranger, thank you for the year of support. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I've gone too far. I added. I went too far. Didn't have to dive there at all. No, I didn't do it again. Okay, cool. Ah, I messed it up. Yeah, nah, we're not making it. Okay, shame. Ah, shame. We'll just go via the normal pathway. Oh, come on. Unless I can build up my devil trigger again quickly. Very fond of this mission. Yeah, so basically... Oh my god. Using the correct actual jumps, you can... And especially if you have, like, air hike or, like, double jump, you can easily get up here. If you have double jump, you get up here a lot easier than what I'm trying to do. It's just, I always used to do this with double jump, so... Again, trying to do this without double jump is proving a little bit hard. I can't remember if we, like, launch up first before we devil trigger. I'm getting the suspicion we do for the last one, but not for the second one. I don't know if they made this harder to land on this ledge or not, but... Because there's actually an in-game, like, mission for your orbs that you get extra orbs from if you get through this mission without using any of the Nidhogg keys. Come on, buddy, you can do this. It's not over far enough. Come on. Come on. Get the bounce off the wall. There we go. Okay, cool. Wait, is there a... Yeah, there is. Thought so. I actually do not remember how to, like, start this. I don't know if I get my jumps back with, like, devil triggering here. There you go. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Crossroads.
That's what you do. Really? You interrupted me? How dare you? I was gonna say that's gonna hit me absolutely. This won't. If I had my devil trigger, I would have just stung it right through him there. So that's my bad. I might actually be doing the wrong method of this. This way? Question mark. This doesn't look right. Yeah, it's right. This doesn't look right, it says. Yeah, actually, no, it is right. Okay, and then it's... I think it's back to the way we were before. If I need devil trigger, which I didn't, but I might do now. I can grab this one, it's fine. Okay, this one is the exact same way we just did. So let's see if we get this right this time. Because this one's a little harder to hit, so it's devil trigger. That's get height. Yep, cool. That's it. Yep, that's it. Simple. It's actually very simple. Wish you're better at it. Fucking same. You are not alone. That's it. So that's how you do it without having to use any of the Nidhogg hatchlings, and you don't actually have to. Did I go the wrong way? I actually went the wrong way. Sorry for the light show, folks. Clean that, and that's why I want the shotgun. I went the wrong way. Maybe not go the wrong way this time. Literally, we just leave the level at this point, which was this way. This way. Jump down. And there you go. This way. I went the wrong way. I had a suspicion. God damn.
Brings me back.
Secret mission there, but we don't do the secret missions. It does feel good to play this again. Like, I know I'm not doing great, and the problem that I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to get too focused on doing the bits. Like, I'm doing most things wrong, and that's the problem, is like having done this run like a long time ago, it's like remembering the parts of the run of what you're supposed to do, it is frustrating. Oops. It's like, you know I shouldn't be focusing on that too much, but it's like, it's really hard not to, you know? Anyway, here we go. I don't remember how to do this bit. It'll do. It'll do. You can do it faster than that, but it'll do. That's not too bad for not having done that fight in like 2 years. I'll take that. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, Nero for this one. Really? We used to use Dante back in the day. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we used to use Dante back in the day for this, so interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yes, the fucking this shit. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, Nero, yes, please. I need to get a couple of things. More importantly, we need Combo D. This is going to be very important for a boss coming up. Oh, I fucking hate this boss coming up. Oh, I hate this boss coming up so much. And free overtures, which I actually have free overtures. Probably didn't need to buy those. Oh, and a buster. Hold up. And a buster. There's a buster. I have one of those as well, but just in case. I'll get some extra. Okay, so I need to equip you as... Where are we? Buster. Oh, where are we? Overture. 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 One thing I dislike about... I did not equip it. One thing that I dislike about Special Edition, which is what I was hoping would get fixed, is there's a slight bit of menu delay. I was really hoping that would get fixed for this version of the game, but yeah.
High road's out, so I'll take the
1-2 boss round when near its response. Really? Interesting. I should have done that from the beginning. I should have done that from the beginning. I kind of realized when fighting that thing, I was like, if I just use my buster arm?
Good. Get to go wide.
Where's the spawner? Ah, hello. Oh, you ass. I'm just gonna kill the other one while this one breaks. Can't they die when they jump down with us? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Thank you for knocking me away, I suppose. Pretty cool. So remember back in the day, the trick here was Cavalier for these. They're all spinning. What am I supposed to do? Okay, use Dante. Nice. They're all spinning. They're all gonna hit me. Okay, so this is all three of them, isn't it? The last time. Yeah, the last time you play as V. Oh fuck, Cosmic. What's the order for this one again? I have forgotten. I've actually forgotten. It's been so long.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Now we walk. Artemis Goliath Cav, sweet. That's a yeah.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break.
If I know the shadow strats, I don't believe I do. I do not believe I do.
Where am I? I'm losing my power.
Alright, you slowed down as bloody V in this part. I forgot. So you screw on Artemis, it's weird still on the fly. Fair. Griff was left, right?
So, this is where they are.
Yes. Good job, Griffin! Appreciate you. I definitely decided to just use auto grip here. I definitely decided to use auto grip. I was just like, nah. Nah, I'm good, thanks. 3 skewers? That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
That's one down.
God damn it. I keep forgetting I gotta actually move with V in this part. Shadow on the right. Skewer out, boy. Yeah, for those wondering why we do this order, it's so that with the ending of this fight, we don't actually do the Nightmare finisher, because the Nightmare finisher is obviously slow. And now we do. Now we go get Nightmare. This on the way through so I can start auto. That's a bit bad timing on my part. Pretty surprised they didn't break there, to be honest. That's bad timing on Nightmare on my part. Oh well. Don't have all 3. Yeah, fair. I called Nightmare at the wrong time against Cav there. That's a shame. That's a big shame. If I'd have waited till he teleported, that would have been a better time. If I'd have done it before he teleported, that would have been a better time. I basically missed the damage of Nightmare coming into that fight, which is a shame. Hey, now I get to choke the chicken. Hooray, I've missed this. I've missed this a lot. No, I haven't. I also don't remember the actual pathway that I want to take here. I don't think I ever did the right pathway. Thinking about it, yeah, I don't think I ever did the right pathway. I don't think I ever did the right pathway. Upper then lower, yeah. I think I always took... Did I take, like, the right pathway? I definitely think I took the wrong pathway, like, most of the time. But, yep, say goodbye to V, by the way, folks. This is the last time you see V in this game. Took lower than upper. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is coming to an end.
Yep, so that's the end of V. And there's the fucking chicken. There's the fucking chicken. Ugh. There's the fucking chicken. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. I'm gonna mess this boss up easily. I have the right combo at least, but God, I hate this boss. I'm going to punch this chicken. I'm going to punch this chicken hard.
Better alone anyway. Crossroads. Which way should I go?
Okay. Sure. Keep falling off.
Riding high.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by these a couple of times.
Riding high.
Then we go over to
Let's get airborne.
this bit, right?
Riding high.
Something like that.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
V cutscene plays. Oh yeah, because the overture bombs, you're right. That's unfortunate. Stop pressing the wrong button, please. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thank God I can go buy some more before the chicken. I didn't realize you were doing an attack. I want him first, please. Yeah, come on. My God, my dude, stop pressing the wrong button. I keep breaking my brain because this is bad. I have extras, thank God for that. Grab them later when I need them. And lower path. Lower path.
Sorry.
Should be doing this to get across.
It's mine.
Over you. No help scout for me. Over you. Goodbye. Then up and left, if I remember rightly. Probably don't remember rightly. Hello, y'all. I'm going this way. Excuse me, please. My revs could be better. Hey, punchline. Punch down. Not the one I want to fucking aim at. Ugh, God. Terrible. I'll take this, thank you. Take this heal, thank you. I know there's one in this room. Remember from the past? Ugh. Yeah, it's been nice to come back to this. Stressful, but nice. Alright, now let's go put our busters on. For the good old chicken. For the good old chicken. Okay. So I need buster, overture, overture, overture. Okay. Nope. Equipment. Rally buster. And my triple overtures. Alright. Let's see what happens with the chicken. I'm probably gonna get hit here. Does need OV ×3? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, at least I can stun the chicken with the old punch. I remember you. Damn, bad timing.
Follow you.
How did I miss? That's not good. That's also not good. Okay, there's my cutscene. Okay.
Take it. I was babysitting.
How does... I'm not used to fast chicken, holy shit. This thing's fucking hyperactive. Holy shit, this thing is very hyperactive. Holy hell. This is such a fast chicken. What the shit? I don't like turbo chicken. I don't like turbo chicken. Holy shit, this thing is fast. Holy shit, this thing is so fucking fast. Oh, that's bad. I actually am not used to turbo chicken. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I can't deal with this. Jesus. This thing's fucking me over. Thank God I've got Cold Orb. I actually can't deal with this. Holy shit. Nice if I actually, you know, plant bombs.
Don't let it go to waste.
That's why I was close enough. Yikes. Jesus Christ, yeah, I am not used to turbo chicken. Holy fuck. That is so much faster than I'm expecting. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Alright. Time for terrible. I assume this means we used Faust on Cerberus. I assume. Ugh. Yes, please. I did hit yes. Thank you. Ugh. Faust 2. We don't. Interesting. Okay.
All right. This is the real deal. Full speed ahead.
That's what I wanted. That's not. Thank you. Really? Cancel me out. Fuck you. I don't want to use Faust right now, thanks. To save some of my orbs for the end. Let's just get behind him, but fuck it. Just get behind him. And then I change. Jeez. When in doubt, Stinger. When in doubt, Stinger works. I was really hoping that would hit him on the way through. Hello, you. I forgot about you. Please, thank you. God, that would have been really good if that landed. I would have been very happy. Shit. Where's the exit? There it is. Lost on where I was for a second there. Excuse me. Down. Dante. Thank you. He was the last one. Like some devil trigger for this one, but it's fine. Alright, when in doubt. When in doubt, punching works. I've actually forgotten the Cerberus, so this will be interesting. I should probably be powering up, yeah, Sin Devil with all of that, but oops, I didn't mean to go in the shop. Whoops. My bad. Oh, God. Okay, this isn't going to be good without either Sin or normal Devil Trigger. Be able to get in there. Really?
Fight's a real shocker. Rolling up okay there, pup?
It's bad. I don't remember the last time I did this about Lucia, Libre, whatever it's called. I don't actually remember the last time I did this without the Libre one. Should stun him. Oh, I'm not on. Yeah, that's why. Damn it. The good old days, yeah. The only days I remember. That's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna wait. Ugh, took me long enough. Yeah, there we go. Took me way long enough. I wonder how I'm gonna do 19, 18 without the old method. I was really hoping that would kill. Stingo. Hey, excuse me, you are dead? Oh, you can't do it in this animation, can you? That's right. I forgot you can't actually kill when you're doing that. Damn it. I was like, yeah, no, this is not good. This is not good at all. Faust Virgil. Right. Ugh, great. Okay. We got. Oh, right, this... Fuck, I used to love this fight. This fight is really good. If you can do this fight fast, fuck me, this fight is so good. It's been such a long time, I'm not gonna get this right. Ah, it's a shame, I was just off. Ran out. Not ideal. Very not ideal. I was gonna say, I knew I was gonna mess this up some way because I haven't done this one in so long. I need to accidentally switch to camp. I keep accidentally switching to tab every time. I'm not used to which order my weapons are in again. Oh well. Never mind. Okay. So we really don't buy anything until the end of the game now? That's kind of neat, because that basically means we can just use old... Oh, there he is. That means we can basically use just old, like, Faust for most of the end game, I assume. Cool. Great. Great, fucking Faust. When do we start using Faust, by the way? I assume it's in this mission.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it.
Give me the hat. Give me the dreaded hat. Because I don't know if we use it for, obviously, like, these two or not. Like, do we just do this with these two? Wow, really? Holy shit. That's... Wow, okay. Faust is, Faust, the trouble with Faust, and I'm assuming this is still the same, for mission 19, it's very RNG. It's very, very RNG. Which is a shame, but Faust is necessary. Right? Alright. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hey, get out of my way. This is not the right way, my dude. Holy shit, it's been so long. I've actually forgotten. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's up there. Jesus Christ. It's been so long, I fucking forgot. It's been so fucking long. I assume it's... that makes me upset. Oh. Do the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna waste all my orbs just in case. Out of here. Nice hat. Nice hat. So use Cav DC. Okay. That's not good because I've not got any. Oh well. I've not got any DC.
Bring it on! This is great!
That's not a
Oh, never mind. Do it the old-fashioned, bad way. Because again, the only times I've done this fight before were the old Luce like strats. Ah, and he's gone. Right. Come here, you. I have to use this. I will use Faust. Nice hat. It's probably too late. Oh, I'm not on sword again. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll land him. Shame. Shame. Okay. Also, Alucard, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 8 months. I appreciate it. Alright, so this is gonna be... It's either gonna work or it's not gonna work. That's the Virgil fight in a nutshell. I'm gonna fuck up Mission 20 for sure. God, I don't remember the right way to do it. By the way, I probably should, but it's fine.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
That's not the thing. I lost. I did it. There you go. I did backwards by accident. No. Brother dearest, please stop. I didn't kill. Oh, this will. this will. Oh no, maybe not. Why didn't that kill? One of the meteors? Oh, well, that's unfortunate because that folks is your strat for Virgil is just meteor the guy. How did that fucking miss? Shouldn't be surprised after this time, bastard. But yeah, that's literally just RNG that fight because you have to hit those meteors, and if Virgil decides to be like aggressive at the start of the fight, you can't stop him. Okay, this is gonna go wrong.
This has nothing to do with me. Stand down. With me. Has everything to do with me.
That's bad. fucked it. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked it. I know I fucked it at that moment. That moment, he knew. He fucked up. I know what you're trying to do. I had it and I fucked it again. Come here, yo, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Terrible. I don't know how I salvaged that fight, but that was terrible. Fucking hell.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Oh, brother.
I forgot how hard this run was. I genuinely forgot how hard this fight was. Jesus.
Taking over.
Still fun. Let's admit this. This was garbage. Yo, I better be last place on the leaderboard. If I'm not last place on the leaderboard, I'm upset.
He's right.
But that's gonna be a nice way to kind of like bring myself back into this because it has been so long. Damn, look at that. 1 hour 18 minutes is last place currently. Damn. Damn. That's a bad time right there. Meta, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up.
Real rusty grandpa at Devil May Cry. It goes slowly.
Where are you going? We need to sever the
God. It was nice in that I remembered like a good couple of like things that the run had to it, but my god am I rusty. My god. Also, the notes that I used were the ones that are on SRC, the DMC5 NG Human 101 primer. I assume that's still the current route. I assume.
We're trusting you with things on this side.
I need to get much better at that.
Yeah.
God.
I know.
The notes are from May last year, so it's on the SE5 page. Actually, it might be on the OG page. May have used OG DMC5 notes. Whoops. Yeah, I used OG DMC5 notes.
Adios.
Whoops. Nice. Nice.
I won't lose next time.
Most of this is still the same.
Hold on to that.
Yeah, most of this is actually still the same. Actually, yeah, I think most of this is. Yeah, I think most of this is just literally the same. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Cool. I mean, it was nice to get back to this, honestly. So as your raid, it's all good. Hosts are still nice. I still appreciate hosts and raids from anyone I appreciate. Ugh. That has left me sweating. That has left me sweating. It's kind of like Nier last week, and I had like a lot of fun with this. It wasn't good, but I had a lot of fun with it still. Like, it's been a very, very long time since I've done 5, and it's nice to do it again. It's gonna be a nice kind of like stopgap of like, hey, that's how the video game plays again. Now time to get back into it. It's still a surprise that like the actual run itself is like almost an hour long. Like, it's so fast. Like, Turbo really changes a lot. Fucking Turbo Chicken scared the absolute living shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Turbo Chicken was just, I couldn't deal with Turbo Chicken. Like, it's been so long that I can't deal with chicken alone, let alone Turbo Chicken. Ugh. that chicken was so fast coming out of those teleports. I was just like, wait, hold on, no, stop. I can't deal with this, please. Help. How do I deal with this? Alright. This was nice to get back to though. This is very nice to get back to though. Time is it? Midnight? Let's see what Jingu gives us. Let's see what Jingu gives us, shall we? Let's see what Jingu gives us. I think I could possibly do one more because I'm still not feeling 100%. So let's see what Jingu gives us. I accidentally closed the actual bloody wheel music. So give me a second here, DMC. Shush your face. DMC, stop. Stop, DMC. DMC never stops. Alright. Let's see what Jingu gives us next, shall we? DMC's playing in the background. I just got the controllers vibrating on my leg. Let's see. Let's see, Jingu. A bit louder than it was earlier. What the fuck? my ears are getting more sensitive. Maybe my ears are just getting more sensitive. Anyway, Jingu, what are you giving us? November 2nd, 2020. I don't know, man. Because the trouble with this is that my PB in this is a 3.5 hour. It would be a little faster being on PC, but like, I don't remember this run in the slightest. It would not be 320. It'd be like 4 hours. Actually, why is your theme so loud? Jesus. I swear I turned that down a lot. Ugh. I want to is the problem, but like, not two. If it was one, maybe, but two? I just, I don't believe there's any notes at all either. There's menu navigation. But that's for the final battle stuff. Can I even have notes for this game? Hold on. It would be on the old hard drive if there were. I don't think there are notes for this, you know. I really don't think I have notes for this at all. Ugh. I don't. How many runs of this did I do? Hold on. Three. No wonder why there weren't any notes. I did them all off the back of my head. I'm gonna use one of my vetoes. I think I'm gonna use my veto. Yeah, I think I am gonna use my veto. I'm not confident about it. If I wasn't feeling as ill as I am at the moment, I think I might do, but I think that'd be bad. It's just a shame because I actually really want to do AOT. If it was AOT 1, if it was AOT 1, yeah, but it's Yakuza. We've already done this tonight, so that gets a reroll. No, I'm not doing Jingu twice, or at least not the same Jingu twice. You gonna spin? You gonna spin? You gonna spin? Hello? Spin the wheel, please. Jingu? No. Jingu, no. I played Way of the Samurai. I actually quality tested for Way of the Samurai. Oh, hello. I was wondering when this would turn up. Oh boy. Here's the thing, this is like 30 minutes. Oh, I have not played this in a hot minute. Wow, this has been a very long time. Chat, I throw this over to you. This is going to be if... That wasn't me. Jingu's spinning. Jingu is just spit... Don't you do it? This is for grief syndrome. Jingu did that. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Although Kenzan would be quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw it over to a poll, because I can't veto. Could not end poll. Are we doing this again, Twitch? Could we stop? Can we stop doing this? Thanks, bud. New poll. Do we play Grief Syndrome? Okay, so let me explain what Grief Syndrome is before the poll comes up. You have one veto left, remember, chat? So Grief Syndrome is a 2D action platformer based on the Madoka Magica series. Runs are short. We are talking 20 minutes long short. The one that I would do is my bread and butter, which would be any percent Mammy. That was my category back in the day. That is literally 21 minutes long. It is a very exceptionally short run. It is a 2D action platformer. You will hear my keyboard a lot. I will be spamming my keyboard a bunch. I have not played this game in 3 years. The last time that I played this game was the 2nd of December, almost 4 years. The 2nd of December, 2018. Good God. This is OG. This is OG Froob, this is old. That's a yes. This is only going to be 30 minutes long. So it's not going to last too long. Let me turn off my PS5 real quick. Oh, I got to reset up my capture card, don't I? No, I don't want to see the control center. Leave me alone, PS5. Turn off. Cool. Yeah, this isn't going to take too long. This is a keyboard game. This is going to be a keyboard mash. It's only going to be like 20 minutes. Okay, so your PC, so you go back in here now that DMC is over. You come out. You should be my PC HDMI. God, I hope you are. That better be my PC HDMI. Oh, it looks like it was. Good. Okay. Jesus, grief syndrome. Holy shit, this has been a while. This one will not be as hard to get back into as some of the other stuff that we've done, but holy shit. Grief syndrome. Actual grief syndrome. Wow. This is gonna be nice. It's been a very long time. I don't have a setup for grief on my OBS. Oh boy. This is gonna be curious. Because this is a 4x3 game. Well, let me save those splits first, and then my grief syndrome. Oh my god, do I even have grief syndrome splits? They must be on this PC, and they must be like buried in my backup, which is there, right? Well, there's grief syndrome itself if I need it. Yep. Oh, there's. Wow. Okay. For reference, there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different splits that I have for grief syndrome. There's a lot of categories for this. God, I remember this game. This is going to be fun. It's going to be good fun. It's only going to be 20, 30 minutes, so we actually might be able to get another run out after this, to be honest. We might actually genuinely be able to get another run out after this. Another wheel spin. So let me bring the splits over to this PC. Again, should probably be using Google Drive instead of emailing myself, but yeah, it works. If it works, it works. Give me any percent Mammy. I just want Mammy today. There we go. Sweet. Okay, and I should have, hopefully, my small chroma. That's the one. Beautiful. That's the one, all right. Excellent. Hey, Nanaki, hope you're doing well. Okay, so I should be in Grief's... thing. Does this... Do I have grief as a thing in this? I don't think I do. Damn, it's been so long I need to set grief up as an actual source. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. If I just fire it up, it should be fine. Oh, wait, it's going to full screen. Right? It's going to do something. I don't know what it's going to do. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how I set this up together. Because I don't remember. It's been way too long since we've done Grief Syndrome. You should be installed on this PC, right? That looks like Grief Syndrome? Yeah! It's actually stuck on that side. That's it, alright. Well, I need to... Oh, my audio routing. Right. Because I've changed my capture card around. Hey. That's interesting. I think my audio broke. I think I've broken my audio routing. I think I have broken my audio routing. Uh-oh! Give me a second. Firing up a random ass YouTube video. Hey, Ishin final boss theme. Okay, here Ishin final boss theme. So my audio is routed correctly. So why are you not Why are you not giving me any sound? Now I'm getting sound. Of course I am. Thanks, Grief. Yeah, that's it. I need to lower it down a tiny bit more because this game's loud. Oh, my webcam is right in the way. Damn it. My webcam is right in the way. I wish it wasn't, which is a shame because I'm going to have to move it now, and it's now going to be in a very weird place. Why can't I drag it via this? Hi, yes, I would like to interact with you. Why can't I move you to the far right-hand side of my screen right now? I don't know what I'm moving here. What is this? What have I clicked? What have I clicked on? Oh my god, I wish I could. Yeah, you. Give me my webcam! No, that's not my webcam. Jesus Christ. Neither is that. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm breaking. What is all this that is not fully proper in my thing? Why can't I grab you? There you are. I just want to move up here. For once. Or down here. Yeah, I'm going to move down here for once. I'm going to be over here, chat. This is going to be a weird one. Alright, jeez. It's been a hot minute since I've done this game. No, wait. Close these splits. I don't want them on this PC. I want them on this PC. Because I split on this PC. That's right. I did it on this one because I can see it on this one. God, it's been such a long time. Grief Mamiani. Yeah. I don't need a loadless timer. Open layout, so splits chroma. Nope. Basic. Nope. Jesus, where is my old layout? Where is it gone? Ah, there it is. Perfect. And it's in a different place, of course it is. Great. Unlock the webcam. Down you go. Cool. That should be kind of good. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Actually, I could put my webcam at the top now. It'll look a bit less weird. Okay, cool. That should be everything? Question mark. Alright, so this is based on, as I said earlier, Madoka Magica, which is an old doujin game. This is by Tassafro. You might have heard of Tassafro these days, who do Tojo games. So this is gonna be weird. So let's get going in. Wait, we do it from character select, I think. Let me check. I think we do it from character select. I might be wrong. I'm fairly certain we do it from character select. I haven't done this run in 3 years. This, so fun fact, we'll talk about this as I go through the actual run itself. No, we do it from here. This was the very first speedrun I ever did. A very long time ago. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Make sure I actually pick Mammy, otherwise, you know, we're already out. Sorry for the keyboard sounds, by the way. If you're a fan of keyboard ASMR, you're gonna get it. Do I remember the movement? Let's find out. Oh, do I ever. I need to kill certain enemies to be able to progress to the next bit, which is them and everyone down here. I actually had a really good pattern for once. Calm down. So, if you'll see at the bottom of the screen, I have a HP bar, which is gonna go down weirdly in a minute because your HP... Kill these. Wow, I'm getting such a good pattern, actually. My HP is going to be tied to my special attacks. So if you see the red bar, that's the part that just got damaged. So what basically happens is... That's the wrong direction! I needed to hit the guy on the left with that. So you see this blue? If I get hit now, I'm going to lose all of that. It's a shame, because I had such a good setup. I don't have enough yet. Ah, it's a problem. So it's all feeding from my soul limit. God, I actually have the right setup for this guy. Oh, that's a shame. The only one that needs to die in this setup is this guy. Old-fashioned way. Oh, he doesn't want to die. This is why you want to use a special on him, because he is a pain in the ass. So essentially that soul limit at the bottom is your max HP. Your damage that you take is going to continually take from that soul limit, and when it continually takes from that soul limit, then you're going to die. And if you die, you lose that character, which, as you probably... What the fuck just happened on my screen? I don't know if you saw that. I saw that. That was weird. Don't have to kill any of the flying ones. Just this guy down the bottom. Oh, this guy. So the movement, this is going to be the funny thing, right? Every single character in this game has move tech apart from one, and hilariously enough, the one character that does not have move tech is the fastest character in this entire game. I don't know what's happening on my screen, but it keeps like disappearing for a second. I don't know if that's being picked up on the stream or not. It is really weird. My downside is I've been hit, so I can't use my special. I have to keep you there. Yeah, my screen keeps disappearing. This is not good. I've actually been very lucky with my enemy setup so far. What can I have got this when I was running this game? Stream looks fine. It's really weird. I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm just basically losing the menu. I have to remember this screen, which is... I didn't get there in time. You want to hit them with a attack to stop them from falling into, like, obviously an obstacle. So hit this side, go to this side. But you can see I'm using jump cancelling with my moves to basically make it so that I can keep moving. But I apologize about the keyboard stuff. It's gonna be loud for a while. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I did hit them, which I'm a little upset that didn't count. Because now, if you get hit, you basically lose time here because you're out of sync with obviously the enemies. Does this start on the right and go to the left? I think it was. God, I don't remember with this guy, because I think you push this guy, like, leftwards because he's doing that, instead of pushing him right. You only have to take care of the two big ones. That's why we hold. Okay, cool. Gertrude time! Good old Gertrude. Good old Gertrude. So I'm hoping to have my special by the time we get to Gertrude, which I'm not going to. So I'm going to start the old-fashioned way by doing some jump attacks. Because we hit all of Gertrude's hitbox with this. Now I'm going to pray that Gertrude doesn't jump. Because Gertrude is a pain in the ass. Actually, that jump's okay. It's a different jump. Good. I actually want to die here. By dying here, I get my HP back faster. Good, you're going this way. That's going to hit. I'm surprised that didn't hit. Now, I don't want to get hit again because you just killed Gertrude at this point, but... oh well. Okay, cool. That's fine. That was actually a good set. That was actually a good setup for the stage and the Gertrude. God damn. I haven't done this run in like 3 years, like almost 4 years, and I had that. God damn. Yeah, I don't know why, but my game, there's something up with my PC at the minute where, like, it keeps trying to close programs. I think my hard drive is dying. I actually think my hard drive might be dying. It's very old. But my PC is doing some weird stuff at the minute. So, fun fact, this stage right here has an out of bounds, which unironically is what we use in a certain category. So what I'm going to do is charge up my light to get the enemy over there, and then kill them all, hopefully. That allows us to carry on. The out of bounds is to the right. You can actually jump over the wall, and we use that to kill a character off quickly, so that we can get the secret hidden boss for like 100%. Now I have to remember the way through these doors, which I don't. This is the correct first one. I think I would start on the other side, so I could have just done this. There's one below me, which is a problem. I think it's this door. Face on it's all left at the first. Face on it is. It is, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of funny that the one character that cannot do any move tech at all is actually the fastest character in this game. For a while, it was actually Kyoko who was the fastest in this game, but no, it's Madoka. I want to say it's left. I might be wrong. I think it's all left. This is good. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I was trying to get them over there so that I can do this. And hopefully... no, it didn't work. I was hoping that would despawn one, and I'm going to let them kill me because I was obviously in the middle of my actual special and going to need to use it again. But yeah, you can despawn both these enemies, which is pretty cool. You're gonna run at me? Yeah. I have to do the old-fashioned way of actually taking them out. Which actually, you can probably tell, is a lot slower. Why do I feel like I go up the stairs after this one? Yeah, because what's happening is every so often, I'm seeing my Twitch dashboard, which is the thing that's behind Grief Syndrome. Fairly certain I go up the stairs. Correct. I don't actually want to use my special here, but I did. Because Nami, as you can see, her range on her attack is really high. I don't think it's left. My head says left, so I'm going left. If I actually remember this correctly... Wow, I actually remembered it correctly. God damn. That's very surprising. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my PC right now, but it's definitely been... Yeah, I just did it again. It's very weird. It hasn't happened in, like, other games, so I don't know what's going on. So this is our last normal, like, side-scroller for this part. I used to be able to know how to get through here, like, perfectly without getting hit by the enemy, but goddamn, is it hard. I know there's one bit coming up where you wait specifically. I believe it's here. Yep. Oh, Charlotte, I remember you. You are a pain in the backside. So, Charlotte. Charlotte is definitely a pain. What we're going to do is we're going to... I got in a bad position here. We're going to try and bounce Charlotte. Charlotte's always going to move every time we use an attack, which is not a good thing. So we want Charlotte to not land on the top parts because that's going to cause problems hitting her like consecutively. You can see she bounces off the wall, which is what we're trying to stop her getting up here. Oh, that's going to be right up top. Please land down here. Oh, Charlotte. Okay. And if you can bounce her off the wall a couple of times like this, you just get rid of her. Patience, here-ish, I think it was. 1, 2, 3. So again, same strat. We'd ideally like to die as quick as possible here. I did that a little late. If not, we just do normal up attacks. Thank you. And now the next special should take out Charlotte. As long as Charlotte doesn't jump into the ceiling, which she loves to do, and she's on her HP bar, good. Charlotte has one attack where she just goes off screen and you can't deal with her at all until she comes back down. It's a real pain in the backside. Hey, no, giant good smile sounds sent it. That sucks. But yeah, you can tell that I'm getting close to death on a couple of these levels, which is not ideal. Good old Kirsten. So, this is the old place that we used to go, that we used to kill characters off on, but as you'll probably be able to tell, it's really slow. Here we need to take care of all the enemies that spawn, which I'm not doing a great job of that right now. And we'll do it again in a second. This, fun fact, is the level where you can tell if someone is using a cheated version of Grief Syndrome, because there's actually there is actually a illegal version of Grief Syndrome out there that adds a bunch of stuff that you're not supposed to have, like infinite HP, triple jump. And fun fact, the way that you can tell is via the monitors, because the cheated version actually has broken monitors. Also, don't try it. Don't film that. Oh. Ow. So that's how we can tell when someone's cheating. Because there have been a couple of people that have used cheating clients in the past, which is a massive shame. You can also tell because they reach over max level at the end of the run. You cannot get enough experience, even if you kill all the enemies, to get above level 20. I have to kill you? No, it's you. That's how we figured it out back in the day, was we had a couple people that cheated like that. It was kind of sad, but... God I didn't fall in the hole, because that would have been a massive time loss. It's not bad run. Not bad at all, actually. So the boss of this stage is massively RNG for the run. To go really fast, we need a specific spawn, which sucks because you usually don't get it. Please, thank you. I'm getting stuck on the floor. That's the problem with Mami's like move tech and like fight tech, is that you can get stuck on the floor, and if you do, you just lose a bunch of time. Here we're going to get a couple of monitor enemies, or not monitor enemies, these big enemies that we have to take out. There's one more on the left as well that hasn't come into frame yet. I should have bounced the ones on the left off of the wall to be able to get them all together for a special. But too late for that. One more is alive up there somewhere, so I'm going to wait down here yet for them to come down. I don't know where exactly they are. I've lost track of them. You can special with Mami here. It's a little dangerous because of the floor. I'd like to save my special for the start of this fight, which we have. Okay, so this is going to be the boss. We're just going to pray that they spawn on either the left or the right, and at that point we can actually do damage. We can't do damage at the start here. That's the real Kirsten. It's the only one you can damage. Please go on one of the sides. Give me a good pattern. Not good pattern. It's too fast and we can't actually like hit them with our special, which sucks. There's a slow spin that they do, which is this one. That's actually good if I can get in time, because this should just mostly kill. Obviously, we just... Side hits are better if you can get them. If not, obviously doing your upwards hit also works quite well. Okay, I did get a good pattern there at least. Not for the first hit, but the second hit at the very least. And that's also a very unique bit, and that's one of the only screens where you don't die if you actually go down to the bottom part. Because it obviously, as you saw, it loops, which is very useful, actually. Elsa Maria. Fuck Elsa Maria. Stage is fun. This stage is very, very fun, but this boss fucking sucks. For the speedrun, this boss fucking sucks. Pre-roll ads are on. Yikes. He has to die here. Mami's side attacks are like almost perfectly placed for hitting like all of the enemy. I want to stay in the middle of the screen to stop them from spawning off screen. It's fun how much of this is coming back to me as I play through, because these enemies have a real tendency to spawn off screen and there's nothing you can do about it if that happens. Especially the big ones like that. Oh, come on. Wait, is this the end? Oh, I'm getting my screens mixed up. So I was going to special at the end of the screen, but it's this screen I want it. This one starts nice because they're like all like on the side and like at height level for just like sidestepping like this. Again, stay in the middle, stop them from spawning off screen. Like so. I think I special here. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think I am wrong. I don't think I special there at all. You can do, but it's a bit risky as you can see. Ah, you're the one that went off screen. But this is a really cool looking stage as well. That's not the right place, but it's definitely what you do. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Yep, saw that coming. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go back into the middle to try and get them on this ramp. So it's a very high risk reward with using obviously your special compared to obviously just attacking. I wish my window would stop like trying to jump into the background. I wish I knew what was happening. A little bit more. A bit more. God damn it. Because this is a good one, the special one. This guy in the middle is very annoying. He has this attack as well, which that is just a continual damage. It sucks. You get caught by that, there's nothing you can do. Using your jump attacks, as you can see, is very good against him. All but one, which, yeah, you're going to go off screen. That's a shame. I was just a little bit too much to the right there. The Elsa Maria is also going to be a little bit of RNG, unfortunately. This is frustrating. When you take enough of the smaller enemies, the next wave spawns in, which also needs to be taken care of. This one you can special as well because of the height of these enemies, which is pretty useful. That wasn't too bad. That room actually went pretty well. I'm okay with that. So this is Elsa Maria. This is the boss. We're going to want to hope that Elsa Maria becomes a tree. Tree Elsa Maria is good in the right position. We don't need to take care of the ants. It's just Elsa Maria. Please spawn here. Tree. Perfect. Because Elsa Maria sits here and takes the full brunt of our special. Oh, yes. She has one move that is very frustrating and very annoying, as you'll probably see coming up. Where are you? You treed from over there? God, I wish I was dead. Not now. Because if I was dead and had another Tiro, that would have been the end of the fight. That would have been an amazingly fast Elsa Maria. You gonna use your other attack? No? Okay. So, her other attack, which is one you don't want to see as Mami, she basically has homing hands, and they just home in on your position. That was a really good Elsa Maria RNG. I hate this. All of the RNG I've had so far has been really good. I'm upset. You would give me this on a free year derost, wouldn't you? Hey PX, hope you're doing well. Good night, Rosa. Hope you sleep well. You would give me this on a free year derost, this video game. Anyway, Malpurg is technically the last level in the game, or is the last level in the game. There is a secret level that you can get before this if Sayaka is already dead. It's the reason why Sayaka is the only character to not have a 100%, is because obviously you can't kill off Sayaka. That's a shame, I don't want to leave them up there. I should just let them re-teleport. These enemies are frustrating because obviously, as you can see, they teleport. There's only so much you can do, but this is why Madoka is such a good character, because Madoka's special rains arrows from above, like anywhere on the screen, and she just demolishes anyone. It was okay to start. These enemies did not spawn into a good position, unfortunately. You don't want the ones that are coming from off screen, you just want the ones that spawn in. Yikes. That's a shame. I could have got them all with a jump attack. That would have been nice. But PX is also a fellow grief runner. It's been, again, 3 years since I've done this run. It's fun. I forgot how much I enjoyed this run. It's been another wheel spin or wheel stream of just, hey, here's your older runs. Enjoy them. Who's alive? You. The nice thing about Mami is that she has good aerial coverage, decent ground coverage, but the downside is obviously her side attacks are just... They leave you very open in the middle. I don't remember... That's right. I hope that they just, spawn in the middle, which they didn't, unfortunately. This is just a little bit of, hope for good spawn luck for some of the enemies. That's just the side. I didn't hit that one on the left before I came over. Yeah, because they were one hit. These enemies are frustrating. They will always come from the same side, and it's always going to be the same ones that we have to kill. But unfortunately, there's some that will come in very aggressively and some that won't. And we really don't want to leave, like take away, the sides they're on, like I've done there. It's going to get harder with these next ones. Because these ones will interrupt you if you try and special, as you can see. That was a good special time, but they're all pretty weak, so I don't want to use it. That's not the direction I want to be facing in for this. No. Because if I hit them all with that, which it would have done, then it would have spawned in the next wave, which would have come in right here, and I would have caught them with Tiro as well. Absolute shame. So I'm going to play back something after this, considering we're on the verge of me doing an audio upgrade. Once we're done with this run, I'm going to play back very briefly the very first stream and speedrun I ever did. Well, not the first stream I ever did, but the very first recorded speedrun I ever did, which was of any % Mami, and you'll basically hear the difference between me now and me then. I still swear. I swear less these days, but I swore a lot back in those days. So these enemies that jump in are the ones we have to take care of. They are frustrating to deal with. there's 3 layers here. Mami doesn't deal very well with these enemies, unfortunately. You don't have to deal with the ones that come into laser. It's just these ones that spawn in. See how they're in the middle there and I can't hit them? That's the problem you have with Mami. I still can't believe that Madoka is the fastest character with no move tech. She can just set herself up perfectly for every single fight. It's absurd. Alright, take care of these 3 first and then it's the special. I forgot. But a lot of this is hope to get lucky with special and just don't get hit. As you can probably tell, it ain't easy. You're not dead. Unfortunate. 5.5 years since you ran to GDQ. That's such a long time. I love this game. I love this game a lot. Again, I apologize about all of the keyboard ASMR, but that's gonna hit me. There's nothing I can do about it. This game is very keyboard mash heavy, and I have, since I started running, or since I last ran this game, I now have cherry reds. I have very loud keyboard. Watch me get the 1 cycle Walpurgis, the absolute, like, literal 1% dream. Unfortunately, all the enemies are in a bad position, so I can't use my finale. That would have been good if I was facing the right way, but I accidentally inputted right. Yeah, I inputted right at the last minute, that's bad. Again, having a little ledge to be able to, like, jump cancel off of really helps here. As you can see, you can just get so many sidesteps in and you can just take out so many enemies. Okay, I at least have my special for the start of this fight. The 1 cycle Walpurgis for Mami is very exceptionally rare. The only person that's ever managed to almost do it is me! And I messed up my inputs, so I'm mad. It's definitely doable. It's just very hard, because here's what we gotta do. We're gonna get 2 Tyros off before Walpurgis disappears into the background. It would help if I hit the right button. And we need her to not laser us, which is complete RNG. Although the laser at the end is actually not too bad, but... Actually, taking the laser there would have been smarter, because then I would have got my death back. Or I don't think I would have got it back in time at this bit. I wouldn't have. Actually, I would have. It wouldn't have been a 1 cycle anyway. I didn't do enough damage quick enough. So Walpurgis is going to disappear into the background. For this bit, she's going to be untouchable. She's going to throw buildings at us. Like she did in Madoka Magica. So we want to stay on one side, and then when the building spawns in, we want to go to the other side. Hopefully without taking damage, because, you know, I need to have my HP for my special. Oh, now we wait. Building's on the right, by the way. Oh no, it's the fire first. Wait, are you not in building range? You should be. Really? Oh, it's coming to the left now. Yeah, it's after the fire. That's right, I forgot. Alright, and this is the end of Grief Syndrome. Give it a second. 0 time. That's a bit early, but it should be enough. It's very early. Please no laser. There we go. That's Grief Syndrome. As I said, 30-minute run. So this is legit the very first speedrun I ever did. Was Grief Syndrome, 80% Mami. So a little bit of backstory. I first started speedrunning and streaming because of the para umbilical hernia that I've got. I was in so much physical pain that I needed something to take my mind off of the pain. And a good friend, or a good set of friends of mine, PX, Bloody Seraph, who's still a mod here, and a little bit after it, but in the meantime, FX Eli, who is now Nayu in my channel, Seraph and PX were doing runs of this game called Grief Syndrome, and I was always interested in speedrunning thanks to GDQ, and I always wondered to myself, you know, could I ever do speedrunning? And then the pain from the para-umbilical hernia got so much that I was just like, I really want to just speedrun something. And at the time, Any% Mami had like no runners in this game. Like Any% Mami was like one of the least categories ran in this game, and I was just like, yeah, fine, I'll pick up any percent Mammy. And I actually held the any percent world record for any percent Mammy for like a good 2 years, I think. We timed this in-game time, by the way, and let me go grab what I was gonna grab, because, oh boy, you're gonna hear something. I'll also try and bring it over to the actual screen itself. But yeah, we timed that in-game time. It's been such a long time. Yeah, it's coming up to my actual speedrun streaming anniversary, the 15th of January, 2016. That was the very first time I ever started streaming properly and speedrunning. Let me bring this over to... It was over to my capture card. There are 2 runs in the queue for my queue stuff. So let me mute Grief Syndrome on this PC, or dump it for a second. I want you to... So first of all, this was... Oh, I want to watch on Twitch. This was back in the day. Cool. This was back in the day. All I could do was 432p, by the way. I want you to listen to how bad the audio is here, and also how bad I am at speaking. Look at me now, having done, I can't believe I'm saying this, 4 GDQ runs, and just listen to, this is Froob from 6 years ago. And this is why I always say to people, like, streaming can change a lot, and streaming can make you, like, really, really more confident in yourself. Listen to this. This is 6, almost 7 years ago Froob at this point.
Awful. I had an opportunity to get a second Tyrio off really early as well. I noticed the guy scissoring to the left, and for some reason decided not to go for him.
Listen to that microphone quality. But also listen to the way that I am literally fumbling every word. Like, every single fucking word. It's a completely different person. Like, it's a person that didn't have any, like, confidence. It also didn't have a cherry red MX keyboard to make a load of keyboard sounds. But this is why I keep saying, like, if, like, when you start streaming, if you ever, like, never ever stream, like, people keep asking me, like, how do you get big on Twitch? The sad reality is these days you don't. Like, you have to be very, very lucky. You should always only start streaming to do it for fun. Never start streaming to do it for a job. If it works out like that, like it has for me, and it took literally, like, 3 or 4 years to do that, then you can treat it like a job. But always start streaming for fun, and, like, just... Literally, like, you don't need a huge amount to start streaming. You don't need, like, fancy microphones, overlays, graphics, and stuff. Like, listen to the audio! Listen to how badly, like, the game is overpowering me!
Hey,
like,
Effie, how you doing?
Effie, Jesus, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Jesus Christ. Like, you could just hear, like, even from, like, my voice alone, it's not just the microphone. The way that I speak now is massively different, and I would not be like this if it wasn't for streaming for as long as I did. Like, good lord, the 6-year-old me is a very, very different me. Like, the 6-year-old me is from a...
I already did that.
Yeah, how
There's
low.
more than one character, but this is the one I've been focusing on. That.
Listen to stairs. Oh, it's always been a thing. I told you all. It's always been a thing with me and speedrun. It's fucking stairs. It's always been a thing. But it's like just it's a Froob that just like had no confidence back then, and just also didn't know how to speak properly. Like, speedrunning has helped me immensely in so many different ways in terms of like sociability and just like learning how to speak, like, not even just confidently, but just learning how to speak. Like, holy hell. Like, Grief is just... I love Grief. I haven't done Grief in such a long time. I need to put myself back over here. I think I go around here? I can't remember. I think I go around here. Grief, like, that... I always, like, show off that to anyone who's ever not confident in, like, streaming. Because, like, that's the Froob from, like, 6 years ago to the Froob that's now. It's a completely different person. Like... And I say this because back then, when that Grief run, that was on an old headset microphone. And then I think after about a year of streaming, I got a little more confident in streaming and decided that I wanted to spend a little bit of money on a little bit of an audio upgrade. This was like 5 years ago at this point. That audio upgrade was this Blue Yeti that you see in front of you. Baby's first microphone. And the reason why I bring this up, and why this is actually kind of bittersweet to happen today, tomorrow I should be getting delivery of my very first XLR microphone, a Shure SM7B, as well as my very first mixer, which will be a Go XLR. I am once again, for the first time in literally years, going to completely upgrade my audio setup. It is very expensive. That's why I'm running the ads this month, so that I can afford it alongside the Fortnite sponsor money as well. So, yeah, hopefully you can now understand why we're running ads this month, so I can put the money from that, and obviously everyone's generous subs, donations, bits, etc., towards upgrading my audio levels again. But I will always show that off to anybody who's never confident in their streaming, because it's a different person. I didn't realize that until, like, that I sounded like that during my streams until, like, 2-3 years ago, when I was looking, like, through my Grief Syndrome PBs just for fun, and just, that's not the very first time I streamed. I actually streamed back in university, which was, like, a good, like, 9 years ago, but I never did it, like, properly, like, almost full time. But that Grief Syndrome Mammy PB is the very first, like, highlighted speedrun PB that I ever did. I don't think it was the very first speedrun I ever did, but I'm fairly certain it was the day after. So, the 15th of January, 2016, is what I consider to be the very start of me speedrunning. Oh, hello. And that was a good couple of years ago. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, that was the very start of me speedrunning, almost 6 years ago at this point. We're a couple of months away from it. I will, if I remember, do a special stream that day where maybe I will try and do some of my older runs into some of my more recent runs. That would be, oh, I hate to say it, that'd be Grief Syndrome into fucking Hotline Miami 2. And then it'd be probably Titanfall 2 and Attack on Titan. Okay, something really weird is going on with my display on my PC. Because it's not Grief Syndrome that broke that. Because it just happened in front of me. I think my PC is running into problems, and that's not good. That's not good. I saw some problems with it the other day, and I was hoping they were momentary problems. It might be the hard drive dying. Because the hard drive in this PC is a good 10 years old. So I'm expecting it to die anytime soon. 1 a.m. Let's give him one last spin. Let's give him one last spin and see what he gives us. Because if he gives us a shorter run, that's not how you spell sure wheel, my dude, then we'll do it. Let's see. Where's my War Maker? Alright, Jingu. You've given us some good stuff again today. What are you going to give us now? Head up, Punky. I appreciate it. It's technically sorted and also not. It's coming back, which is a problem. I have had surgery on it, but... Nope. I'm out. I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Nope. I'm going to bed. That is a 5-hour-long run, and I fucking hate it. Fuck you, Jingu. I'm out. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Fuck that. Fuck you, Jingu. Nope. Nope. That's it. Thanks for watching. I've had a bad stomach the past few days. I'm going to go rest up now. It's a bit shorter than I would like to do. I'm going to go figure out what's going on with my PC right now because something's clearly going wrong. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Fuck you, Jingu. Wow. No. The trouble is, I'm not handing it over to chat because I know what chat's like. 100%. Chat literally makes me play Fist of the North Star. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. As I said, I'll be hopefully back tomorrow. I'm feeling okay right now. I'm feeling a little burnt out, so hopefully I can get my health into a better position for tomorrow. This was good. This was very good. So we technically had Nier, it got vetoed. We had K1 again, which Jingu wanted to see Jingu again. Fair enough. Again, K1, good fun. We had DMC 5. Again, I've been wanting to de-rust that for a hot minute, so it was nice to go back to that. We also had Grief Syndrome, which, yeah, very, very poignant to me. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to raid up a friend of mine who's also doing some speedruns right now. I'm going to raid up Waifu, who's doing a 5-game speedrun marathon, which you should be seeing some DMC in there as well. Yes. Oh, they're actually at the end. I didn't realize they've been going for this long. Jeez. They're finishing out with Left 4 Dead 2, so go say hello to them. And yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm feeling like a dragon. I need to do some Like a Dragon practice pre-RPG limit break anyway, so you might get a Like a Dragon run from me tomorrow. I was going to do that today until I realized I woke up early enough to just throw on the wheel. So, thank you all for watching. Have a good evening. Catch you again soon. Bye-bye. Again, I hit my stream deck for my webcam and I forget it doesn't work in the scene, so I sit here looking like an idiot for a couple of seconds, just like la-di-da-di-da-di-da.